Hello? Hello, is this thing on? Hello, testing. Are you live? Am I live? Are we all live? It's me, Stoic Chan. And we're back in the clack with another crazy stream. On everyone's favorite double-decade-old MMORPG on a private server. Horizon 11. The classic level 75 era. More aptly, Era Plus. The plus part is the fact that they're definitely going to give Blue Mage Rapid Shot. Lamel. No, not Rapid Shot. They have that. They can get that. I mean range skill. Throwing range skill. So I can be validated about the fact that I got ninja throwing skill to over 200. Please, Senpai Frank, if you would only be so kind as to give that to me. I don't ask for much, except for all my viewers to be happy, which is all I've ever wanted. Oh my god, you're Tuber. Hello, Boa. Everyone, please welcome Boa. She is and I'm going to butcher this, so I'm sorry in advance, a goth frog bunny PNG tuber with mommy tones in the definitive. Question mark? Ampersand? Ralph Mayo barbecue? I'm definitely close. I'm like 90% of the way there. Please don't mind me while I very quickly try to find another target for my party members to tear apart limb from limb. It's Friday, and ostensibly a 3-day weekend for those among us lucky enough to have their weekends actually end freely and not be stuck in some part of our socio-economical hellscape that is most of us, which are living in America. Now my ears, a very robotic voice just started screeching. Oh, it's normal Stoic. Hello. Actually, on that train of thought, I audio rebalanced my stream for the 6th time over its lifetime. So if any aspect is too loud or too low, or too wide or too thin, or too much macaroni and not enough cheese, something to that extent, please let me know. I am able to move any number of bars that within a quick movement of the mouse to make your viewing experience as pogged up, litty, and basted, as the cool kids say in their street vernacular, as I can ostensibly make it. I was listening to one of my streams recently, and I was way too loud. And this is after a number of things that I turned on and off in the virtual breaker box that is my computer's brain. So, you know, it happens. Sometimes things just become too loud. And other things that should be soft become loud, and things that become loud should be too soft. It's like a college bed, except, you know, instead of it just being a difference between very hard and hard, it's just hard. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Up top. Up top. Come on. Up top.
That's what I look forward to, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go out here, I'm gonna do a show, and I'm gonna watch anime. Hey, yeah,
that's pretty good.
Alright. 94%? That's extremely good. C's get degrees, so I'm happy to get anything above that. Chillin'. Streamer is definitely not wide enough. Invert X and Y display. Is my character really not wide enough? Hang on, I can fix that. I've already pre-pulled 2 things, so I'm good. I also have an unacceptable amount of TP that I need to shove into literally anything that I can. Stop moving, please! Stop, I can't. Stop! Why would you move? Why would you move? Hang on, I'm not wide enough. I need to get thick. Where the hell is my avatar? There it is. How about this? You like this? How's that? It better be good because that's the way it's staying for now. I got a job to do. Oh yeah, that's a double wide surprise. Oh man, you should have seen your face. People don't need to see what's happening on the screen. I mean, it's not like...
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's not like you need to see anything in Final Fantasy 11. I mean, it's just ones and zeros going off in the background, all competing for... All I need to know is that I'm generally in front of the enemy, and that I'm engaged, and then numbers come up. Unfortunately, Sith was a hair away from doing 666 darkness damage, and that would have been screenshot worthy. Now, normally we do like we do so well. Xenosaga, before we get into anything proper, I jumped into this party about an hour ago on behalf of Sith's invitation to do so. And ostensibly, theoretically, literally, he's going to be leaving, I believe, on paper in about an hour. So when the party starts, we'll take a quick gander at the timer-oo. Ooh-woo. Then we'll see how much time we have left to dedicate to either more Final Fantasy XI or swapping over to something like Armored Core 6. Because if there's one thing that Final Fantasy XI players love more, it's Armored Core 6. Just look at the data. Look at the bar graphs and see for yourself that that's the case. Just look it up. Just the science is out there. Just look it up. All right, I probably don't need to be wide anymore. How do I unwide myself? There we go. Perfect. Anybody have any hot plans? You gonna check notes? You gonna go out clubbing? And like going to get the... Oh fuck, it's already dead. I just pulled it. God, these guys are so efficient. You're gonna open up a cold checks notes, cold one with the boys, and talk about like girls and stuff. That's cool, bro. Me too. That's cool. That's cool.
You must construct additional pylons.
Excuse me, bitch?
You are maidenless.
Shame.
Diet and exercise.
Shame.
The dieting part is something that theoretically I've supplied myself all the requisite means to do so. The exercise part is something that I'm going to have to come to terms with. I did have a high, I almost said high interest. It's not a loan. A high intensity regimen that at one point I stuck to religiously. And I could see myself getting back in there and doing that. But it's tough for me to exercise in what is a pseudo public environment, because in the past, as a practicing stoic, it was like a personal thing for me, where you want to do things because they are philosophically consistent with what you believe, and not because you may be doing it in order to impress other people. And that's a very hard line for me to recross. And some amount of, you know, emotional bleed through is going to happen no matter what. So I can't completely cancel out that sentiment in myself, but I can control it. So we'll see. Hi, Tiarna. I dote on you too. How are you doing today? You wonderful person. I enjoyed the stream that I that you were running last time at some point in the future, because time and space, or some point in the past, time and space is rapidly losing meaning for me. I do forget what you were playing though. A lot has happened between the time that I watched you stream. I don't know. I have not checked what your schedule is like, but I do want to see more of it. And by it, I mean you streaming. Because of your aforementioned wonderfulness. Quite the ordeal pondering such things, huh? Yeah, it's more or less second nature, and then it's baked into everything that I say, do, and think. But some aspects of it I still do struggle with. When it comes to powering through things that I'm afraid of, I'm strangely enough, I'm much more comfortable doing that than building a resistance to things that I'm kind of wanting, or that I find pleasure in, which may be a sentiment that doesn't really make sense on its face to most people. Most people, you know, ride through life on a combination of I want to do things that,
such as it is, this squalid.
Oh, thank you, Ursula. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription.
And you are bound to
and welcome home.
Ursula
I can't believe it's been 2 months already. That's crazy to think about, isn't it?
I've been infecting your chat for 2 months now.
Here's to 1,000 more. I mean, for me, because I'm made of synthetic skin and metal of some description. Everyone can find out more if they contribute to the lore stream challenge that's pending in your local redeem section. Congratulations, Pawilla, for a merit point. This party is really good. We got up to about chain 11 before I needed to go to the bathroom. And instead of me doing the situationally appropriate thing, which is to find the closest gamer bottle available, I went to the actual bathroom, Lamau. I don't think that my wife and I's relationship, as wonderful as she is, has developed to the point where I can take my headset off and then be like, wife, Hot Pockets. I think that she's more likely to spit in the Hot Pocket than actually deliver it to me. She might be nice enough to meet me like a quarter of the way and put it in the microwave. But, you know, it's really hashtag relationship goals, you know. Also tell your wife I've been trying to reach her. She's not responding. Can you please? Okay, you are being contacted in real time.
I'm sorry.
There she goes. I think she was doing homework or some shit. Like what a nerd. Chat. Like imagine taking care of your educational needs. God, dude. Oh, imagine dragons. Yeah, there's no. Here come the excuses. Yeah, no, dude, my phone was like underneath the couch pillows. It was crazy. I have no idea how it got down there. Just a flood of excuses. Criminy Christmas. Alright, chat, she's gone. It's September, apparently, so new subs and resubs are 25% off. This Subtober is brought to you by Team Fight Tactics ? Which is like I'm not sponsored, by the way, but I did play the game for a while, and I got to gold, high gold in it. Would I describe it as fun? Yes. Fun about 20 to 30% of the time, and then more or less fine for the remaining 60 to 70%. I think they did the ratios wrong, but you get what I mean. You get the gist. It's like an auto battler, but instead of whatever the original iteration of the auto battler was, like Dota auto battler or something. and whatever Valve's thing was. I think, didn't Valve have a thing? Valve had a thing that died very quickly. It's League of Legends characters. I had a good time with it. I didn't spend it. I'm glad I didn't spend any money on it. I for sure feel like it could have been wasted. I didn't have the sneak attack there. Also, I lost about 200 damage in the interim. Would I recommend it to people? No. So perhaps Teamfight Tactics. Well, no, that's not true. If Teamfight Tactics, or Titty for short, we'll just call it Titty. If Titty reached out to me and said, we'll give you a minimum $50, and then if you meet these other criteria, people playing the game and getting to level whatever, I would do it. I have been getting more sponsorship offers recently, which is exciting in the sense that it's happening at all, but also unfortunate in the sense that they're more or less asking you to do 3 to 4 hours of straight advertising, but not giving you any pay unless you hit metrics. Which reminds me a lot of GameStop when I worked at GameStop, in that it was a commission job but without the commission. If it was something that I was going to be playing anyway, I would say sure. I can't imagine myself seeing or playing War Thunder. I've thought about it. I think I technically played it in the past, unless I'm thinking of the purely tank-oriented game, almost a driven game. That would be better in a pun sense. I mean, War Thunder could be something. I mean, I've watched a lot of people that do sponsorships for War Thunder, so I could see how it would be fun. But it's one of those games that I would play for probably about, my guess is, a week and a half, and then whereupon I will be doing relatively well, and then I'll get my shit absolutely pushed in by somebody that has both a stronger skill set and equipment palette, not the right word, but we'll use it, than I do, and then I will get momentarily frustrated. I literally could not see that monster. It was repeatedly telling me you cannot do that action because there was a modicum amount of empty space between me and the monster. Line of sight rules did not apply. The straight line was broken by a pixel, and it said you cannot see that monster. My character is blind. Anyway, I would play it for like a week or so and then get absolutely crushed and then be like, maybe this game isn't for me, and then move on to something else. If I get that sentiment, you know, it's unlikely I'll stick with it. I honestly, if Honkai Star Rail reached out to me, I would give it a shot. I would. I played Honkai Star Rail pretty regularly up until the point where I was like, I'm just doing this for the waifus, and the turn-based RPG elements could not be fully brute force, but could be close to brute force just by dumping loads of resources that, while you could not buy literally directly, it was basically close enough. I did also respect the game's willingness to absolutely saturation bomb me with information about its world and setting. So it was kind of like, I mean, it was all basically gibberish. It seemed like it was just word salad as a dictionary being thrown at me just to give the impression that the world was deeper than it actually seemed to be. Now, have I experienced everything that there is to Honkai Star Rail? No. But it's also very likely that I will not. Apparently, I have no acid bolts. That was very sussy for a moment. We have a fitness thief. It is leg day every day. My enjoyment partying here has dropped significantly since the line of sight changes were implemented. I'm hoping that there's going to be, if it's even remotely possible, some kind of partial rollback. You don't really experience line of sight issues in most cases, except where they do make sense. So for example, if you are trying to shoot a monster that you wish to have aggressive relations with, phrasing, through a wall or a bush, any bush will do. You cannot, so that's not surprising. If you try to shoot a enemy over a small crevasse, it does not like that. It says no. Which sucks real bad. In most cases it can be avoided because there aren't too many cases in the game world that would really oppress you, that would really inconvenience you for not being able to peer over a small gorge, a gorhe, except in Romave. These Romave Moongate camps are absolutely beset by big ass holes. Now I should be able to glance over this pit and pick a monster with which I would do mortal battle and commence firing. Basically like being a number of those archers in the Tower Knight fight in Dark Souls. Or Demon Souls. It was Demon Souls, I think. Someone is knowing. I don't know why. What? But here, my character is just, he's just blind. You guys want to get some TOS? Like, look at that. Look at how much, like an insane amount of effort went into cultivating that booty. They were like, how much of the artistic budget should we dedicate to shaping Garuda's hindquarterly region? And the unanimous response was yes. Or they had a contest of some kind, and they were just like, I want you to create like the most like booty looking summon there is. And we will give, I don't know, we'll give a pizza dispensing vending machine to the biggest winner. I don't know what they give for rewards in Japan. Something to that effect. I would like to engage the enemy. I picked the wrong macro. Thank you, Nerf, for donating to the Lore Stream Challenge, where finally we can see what the fuck is up with me and why I'm like this. And why I'm some kind of robot or android or cyborg in a toga, wearing what appears to be, if you zoom in far enough, a necklace with a little fire in the center, surrounded by 4 Roman columns, appearing to denote wisdom, courage, temperance, and justice. What the fuck made him this way? Nerf whispers to himself in the dark, sweating, knees weak, mom spaghetti. It's a freaking ghost story, let me tell you what. I am preparing to go ham. It's gonna be like a I'm an reverse isekai or double isekai, a dragon princess. I almost said Trine. Trine 5 is out, guys. Time traveled back into 2000, the year 2000, and the first thing that he picked up was Final Fantasy, and then speed run to current day, plays it on a private server, which it's occurring to me as I kind of explain it that's more or less the story of that one anime that recently came out, where it's literally a magic attuned elf that was transported through time, thousands of years into the modern day, and is like the god deity of stop moving, please, please, God. Oh, I didn't even have the TP. That's on me. I got upset for no reason. But there's some anime. I'm not talking about the one where the guy becomes a vending machine. It's some anime where the elf gets transported and then becomes like the resident goddess of a Shinto temple, but all she wants to do is play Switch. And that's the anime, is that there's a guy that becomes fascinated with her and I think tries to get her to go back in time to her own time, but she's just content to play Switch all day. And then that lasts for what I presume to be 2 or 3 seasons. If you can think of it, it's anime. I do want to watch the one where the guy gets turned into a vending machine. Sith is on it. I wish I could combo something off of Cross Reaper. I cannot, but I wish I could. Spoiler warning, we are in an anime. It's a modern day dystopia. And none of us are the main character. Elon Musk is the main character. We are NPCs. And then when you start explaining this to somebody, they're like, sir, this is an Arby's. Ew, I didn't write it. It just is, Nerf. I would very badly like to do my job. There we are. I made a light. What an enlightening result. Also, you don't have evisceration yet? What a scrub. Spoiler warning. I am probably never going to get evisceration. I don't care how much worse of a thief that makes me. I'm not going to do it. Why would you ever not get evisceration when it's literally free damage? Somebody screams and pines to no in the back. It's because I never planned on parting with thief, period, after 75. Whereupon it becomes 75, it is going to be dedicated to treasure hunting. Its purpose is going to be treasure hunting, and that's it. Would evisceration make it slightly more likely that I would be able to deal with whatever it is that I'm soloing if it's a sufficiently high level? Yes, absolutely. Mr. Devil's Advocate, I appreciate you pining, or, you know, giving me what is an abjectly correctly, or objectively, I don't know, abjectly means something a little bit different. True facts. You gave me true facts. That's true. It would. Does that mean that I am willing to do up to, if I really try to like slumlord it, up to 300 weapon skills when I could be doing literally anything else with my time? That is in fact what it would mean. It would not be worth it to me. Bangs on doors shouting about learning all 10 quest weapon skills on war. I can't be as cool as you are, Tomain. It is an unreasonable expectation. Nobody can be as cool as you are. Unless you're talking about someone else's main quest line. The only thing I care about, I like full stop, the only thing I care about in this video game, ultimately, is acquiring Blue Mage, learning all the spells for Blue Mage, and then getting all of the relic gear for Blue Mage because of the insane blue-black drip that it gives you. And then I can die. Then I'm free to play the video game once that happens. Until that time, I am going to do random shit that is going to build up my money pool Maybe if I'm feeling very frisky, I should have hit there. If I had hit there, it probably would have done about 600 more damage. But I pressed the wrong button yet again. I only have like 4 different buttons that I can press at any one time. Kind of like you can only control so many squads at once in Call of Duty, but still, or Company of Heroes. What the fuck? And still mess it up somehow. 300 weapon skills. What the fuck? You don't need 300 if you close light. I'm not closing light. That's the thing. If I'm going to, like, I'm gonna stop at 75, or maybe benefit of the doubt time, I will try to get some kind of buffer, but outside the buffer, it goes in the closet, and then its purpose when it gets brought out is to serve butter. That's it. Just like all of my other jobs that I'm not principally concerned about, it can cry as long and as loud as it wants, but it's only ever going to get gruel that I pass under the Mog House door. It goes into the shame. It goes into the shame, but has utility compartment of my Mog House. Either way, fair what you said about it being only for treasure hunter. Like, I've had fun with it, don't get me wrong, but my enjoyment factor didn't fully tank, but tanked just enough to be noticeable after 60. Which is ironically when it gets most of its tools. And I do have some nice things for it. Like Raha's ring, even though that arguably could be equipped with whatever. God damn, dude. You can't show that on the internet. Or on a family-friendly service or whatever Twitch is trying to portray it as. When it's like, yeah, we need you to content label all of your streams, but at the same time, here's Amaranth getting paid $10,000 a second to put a banana in her head in a bikini. Oh man, maybe that's what I should do. I've already done it a couple times, but it's you know, it's hard out here, man. I'm not like a big titty goth GF or anything. I just have regular size. I'm like a like a regular size goth titty GF. Robo goth titty. You get the picture. I don't need to spell it out for you. Oh man. Let's just shark for fun. How about that? We'll shark for fun, even though I should have spent that time satting off of nothing to no avail on grabbing something else. If this party ends soon, make one and invite me, Dad. I'll definitely take you up on that. I don't know what you would quantify as soon, but I do know going into this that it was prefaced to me that it would not last forever. That there was ostensibly a 2 to 3 hour time limit for it, and it started like an hour to an hour and 15 ago. If there is anything else that you would rather do in the meantime, or that you get involved in doing, don't wait on my account. It is unlikely but possible that I will transition from Final Fantasy XI to something else, like Armored Core. Even though I've already passed, I know this is like borderline illegal, but I did get past Chapter 2 in Armored Core, where the great filtering is supposed to happen. And anytime I'm not playing Armored Core 6, I think about it. I know that the lion's share of my quote-unquote regular viewership is not fully likely to like Armored Core and will go elsewhere. But like, you don't understand. I need to play it. I need to. It is a giant robot game that fights other giant robots. And it is implied that you are... I'm not going to say that. It's possibly spoilery. Besides, I'm just, to be honest with you, even paying attention to the lore of the game I'm not fully sure what's going on. And maybe, I mean, like Armored Core is one of those rare games in the From Software lineup where they actually try to give you a semi-coherent representation of the game world and what's happening in it. But they do not shy from dumping terms and turns of phrase and locations and names and all sorts of knickknacks and paddywhacks at you. It's crazy. Dog, I'm a dark. I've been looking for party for over 2 hours. You gonna play Starfield at all? I'll watch AC, bro. I just don't Twitch as much anymore. And that's okay. I mean, when I'm not watching Twitch or listening to Twitch passively in the background, it's YouTube. YouTube is my main watching thing. When I'm just chilling out, I just let the algorithm feed me content TM until I get sick of it. Then I go play video games, and then I listen to people in the background on Twitch. Because while I'm, you know, doing stuff on my main fun screen, I can interact with people also doing fun stuff on my second screen. So I'm grabbing like secondhand dopamine from them, farming even. Congratulations, Sith, on your second merit point. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Go ahead and do me. Oh my god, it's so powerful. I'm building up too much CP. I just need to spend it. Sharkfin is going to get some soon. I have enough time to whip up a shadow. Let's do that. You gonna play Starfield at all? When it comes out on Game Pass, yes. I can promise you that. I've heard enough of good things about the game to be naturally interested in it. I was extremely skeptical, so the fact that I have good feelings about it means that there's a, I would say like a 70 to 80% chance I'm gonna play it altogether. I cannot guarantee you that I'm gonna be streaming it, but there is probably, let me quickly do a calculation with my pre-installed series of gamer chips in my robot brain, a 20 to 30% chance it'll stream it, which is not zero. But it does follow a hierarchy of interests for me, and then I need to play Armored Core a lot. It may be a thing that we do not on our quote-unquote main streaming days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and most of the time on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard or regional equivalent. But if I've been feeling frisky more often as of late to stream on my not normal days, which people are probably not expecting me to stream on anyway, which means that I can just, I mean, I'll do what I want regardless, but I'm more inclined to do what I want, to do the sorts of things that may not gel as well as traditionally with my viewership. TM, my regs, my regulars. We're just gonna do this. It's kind of a waste. It is a waste. It's not kind of, it literally is. Yo, bro, going into the same super skeptical. Like when people were hyping the shit out of it, I was like, you remember that Fallout 76 was their last product, right? And that's still not completely fixed. It's still like, it still feels like for the longest time, I would say like even 2-ish years after the fact, it seemed like every patch within about 3 weeks they were like, yeah, it fixed the one thing that they were trying to fix, but it also broke 2 to 3 others. Then comes the next patch. Yeah, it fixed 2 of the things that were 2 of the 3 things that were broken before, but it introduced 2 more additional problems and so on and so forth. Which is a shame because Fallout 76 as a concept is very cool. I liked it for what it is for the time that I played it. Even though one of the main quest lines kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Spoilers for like a 4-year-old game. Where the game more or less forces you to help out a deranged raider robot. And there's no way around it, from what I can tell. Unless they introduced a way around it, and I just don't remember. Did I actually do the move there? Oh, I did do it. 665. Goddamn, I just need one more level until 75, so I'm grinding this. I understand, I'm with you. I honestly feel like Fallout 76 isn't comparable to Starfield, and it's not. And when when Fallout 76 came out, about a year or so, I was telling people when I was working at GameStop, I was like, they can't do Fallout 76 again. It is going to tank any goodwill that Bethesda has. They have to do Starfield right. Like, yes, there's like a running joke that that Bethesda bugs are fun or something like that. I guess that's the general spirit of the sentiment, but I mean, like, when people were telling me that there were very few bugs in Starfield, that's when I started to get excited. Because I'm like, I like the baseline experiences that I got out of Oblivion and Skyrim. Even Fallout 4, although Fallout 4 kind of rubbed me the wrong way for a few different reasons that I'm not going to go into. It just didn't gel with me. But Starfield seems good. I try not to watch things that I'm interested in for self-spoilery reasons. Like even something as simple as a combat. I just want to be told by a reviewer that it's good, and that it's worth investing time into, and then I'm willing to jump in. But because I was a little bit skeptical of Starfield, I watched about an hour or so of Joseph Anderson play it today, and I could see myself liking it. I mean, the premise is super cool, so I imagine that it's like Pacific Rim, where you have to go into it having measured expectations, and it's going to pleasantly surprise you. You know, there might actually be some unobtainium to be found. I hated Fallout 76. I didn't like the BR version of it. Oh, the nuclear winter. Yeah, didn't they take that away? Which is odd because it was one of their most popular modes. And it was also kind of fucked up because it's like a red-brown environment everywhere that you look. But unless you bought skins at the time, your default outfit was a fucking reflective blue-yellow jumpsuit. so like you're basically like a shining example of how not to camo yourself in a situation where not being seen is like the go-to way to not die in a mode like that. I miss the timing real bad. That's okay. I don't have to be MLG today. I have 3 more days off, not including today. I work hard. Besides, we're not even killing it yet. Ooh, defense down. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Vossen. How you doing today, my brother? My brother in Christ. Or whatever deity or multiple deities that you practice. For me, it's the coffee machine. I worship my coffee machine as a religious artifact. My fuel is peppermint mocha creamer, which uses coffee as a vehicle. You could honestly, I've been drinking peppermint mocha fueled coffee for, my guess is going on 15, 16 years. Ever since I was like a wee bae, and my parents, I remember the exact moment, whether that's sad or not, I don't know. Remember the exact moment when I was first exposed to coffee, it forming a core memory in me, where my parents were like, hey, you want to try coffee? And I'm like, no, it tastes gross. And they said, have you tried it with creamer? And I'm like, no. Does that make it better? They said, yeah, man, take a hit. They didn't say that exactly, but that was the sentiment. And I took a big old swig, and then it was off to Peppermint Mocha Town, baby. I mean, finally, Coffee Mate has caught up to the modern age and produced a 64-ounce version of Peppermint Mocha Creamer. Because for the longest time, it was like I was living in creamer poverty, just trying to make do with like these little piddly 16-ounce bottles that cost the same as the 32-ounce bottles, because they knew that I would buy it anyway. They're sick. They're like, he's basically giving us a blank check and saying, whatever you write on this is what I'll pay for Peppermint Mocha. They figured it out. So I think that it was a freak example. Am I on BPM mode? What is this? No, it's gaming lo-fi. Why is this so loud? Is this loud to you guys? Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I have no idea why Battle Royale is cut in Fallout 76. Something about it taking too many resources away from like maintaining it was not worth the investment. And I think to myself, like what investment? Like, you have all the assets already there. You have the UI infrastructure already in place. Like any of the cosmetic stuff was just going to get funneled into it anyway. It's just weird.
Excuse me, bitch.
Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
That moment when you remember that you have a Stream Deck. .jpg. Oh, I was wondering, how's the White Mage getting TV? Let's call this last chain. Paul has to bounce here soon anyway, and food just showed up. Alrighty. This is a bold assumption, but if it is the case that we find a healer, which I'm gonna fucking include Summoner in that description, by the way. I'm going to die on this small self-inflicted hill. Maybe 2 Summoners, I don't know. Maybe we just get weird. I mean, weird is my default setting, so let's just get normal, I guess is a better way of phrasing it. And we're gonna try to make something happen in Misero Coast in the one camp that was shown to me, where you kill sheep and buggards over and over again. It's going to be about the same experience as this, but you know, on like a plane, like a landscape that isn't so naturally triggering to me. If we're finishing a chain, then I need to grab something else. Congratulations on the merit point. And I'm so close to 75 that it's not unreasonable for us to get 75 tonight, which would be nice. I don't like, but it's also not going to account for the buffer that we're probably going to need. It's going to be at least 2 parties in my own estimation. before we get 75 and a buffer. I don't think that getting 15, 20k over the next couple of days is out of the ordinary, unexpected. When this dog shit party ends, make one and invite me. You can be mean to Shark. He's my buddy. Are you? The party's been great. So is the dog shit on the merit that that Shark is in there? And so yeah, fuck that guy. All right, thank you all. Great party. Everyone did the thing real good. Everyone did the thing really, really good. We're gonna dump all these illuminings out because I already have the Arc Pentasphere ready to go for such a time that I organize Divine Might, probably with the Cat Cafe Link Shell and perhaps some others. I'm good, thank you. Do you have the Tavnasia areas unlocked, Omega? Because that's going to affect where I try to go. I'm on 2.5 COP. Does that mean that you have access to Mizero? Because I don't know offhand. Oh, okay then. Very good. Equip my Tavnasi ring.
What? What the fuck?
Excuse me, bitch.
You are maidenless.
That's what I look forward to, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go out here, I'm gonna do a show, and I'm gonna watch anime, yeah!
I think that it is gross. It is gross that you only get the Tavnasian ring when you're basically already done with COP. I know the impetus is probably like, you can have it in case you want to do quests or repeatables that are in that specific area. But I feel like I feel like it should just be given to you probably around COP 5. And I know that they're working on the system where if you're helping people with missions and stuff that you've already completed but they haven't, that there's going to be some kind of compensation table that you're given, like extra experience points and whatnot. And that's great. That honestly is great. I'm very happy that they're thinking of that they even thought of that. Because while people help out others in this game just as a matter of fact, because this game basically requires you, even as a Beastmaster sometimes, to group up with other people to accomplish most things, that other people do things out of the kindness of their heart, I would say probably upwards of 80% of the time, because they were there. They understood. Where am I going? Why am I going down? I don't know. I don't need to go down here. I do need to get more Shihai. See all Omega. Yeah, but he's a ninja tank, and plus he's very small. He's like a little guy, so that any time that a monster swings at him, unless it's a goblin, they just swing over him. They don't actually ever make contact, so you can't take damage if you don't get hit, and that's doubly so for a ninja. Auction house me. I do wish, and I don't know how this could be implemented, so maybe it's wishful thinking in and of itself. I do wish that they would tell you that you get access to the ability to get outposts for Tavnasia and unlock like the Nomad Moogles and auction house back here. Once you get, I think, rank 4 in COP, or get to 4-1 COP, or it's 3. I can't remember, because it doesn't tell you. You have to just know that information. Ninja tools, Shihai. 3,300. I don't need a ton. Slash find Shihai. I'm gonna buy one more stack of squid. Even though I'm reasonably sure that 10 should do it. I don't want to end up in a situation where I don't have it but need it. I would rather need it but have it but not need it. Like that one character from the first Alien vs. Predator movie that said the same thing, and that clicked with me. I'm like, I didn't expect an Alien vs. Predator movie to actually teach me a new perspective on things, especially in what is functionally in.
Welcome home.
Holy
Such as it is,
crap.
this squalid hamlet, these corrupted
Oh my God,
lands,
Jesus
they are yours
Christ.
now, and you are bound to
Did
them.
you misclick?
Nocto Helix, Omega underscore
Okay,
underscore
enjoy
TV
hearing
gifted
Scarlet.
a tier 1 sub to Nocto Helix.
Enjoy hearing Scarlet
home. Such as it is,
read
this
out
squalid
everyone's
hamlet,
name that was
these
gifted.
corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are
Criminy
bound to them.
Christmas.
Tree
On a
Crawl,
cracker.
Omega underscore underscore TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Tree Crawl.
Welcome
Your
home.
your insane
Such as it is,
generosity
this squalid
will
hamlet,
not go
these corrupted lands, they are yours
forgotten.
now, and you are bound to them.
I don't know the right assembly of
Pathrita,
words to
Omega
properly
underscore
replicate how I feel.
underscore
Just know I
TV
appreciate
gifted a
it.
tier 1 sub to Pathrita.
Sheesh.
Welcome home. Such as it is, this squalid
You're gonna
hamlet,
have to hear this
these
voice
corrupted
clip over and
lands,
over again.
they are
Thank
yours
God
now,
that the voice
and you
actor
are
for
bound
Darkest
to them.
Dungeon is really good at
Solowolf
what he does.
Live, Omega underscore underscore TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Solo Wolf Live.
Welcome home. Such as it is, this squalid hamlet.
Why is
these
Scarlet so
corrupted
loud, though?
lands,
Can I
they
turn
are
Scarlet
yours
down?
now, and you are bound to them.
Scarlet is like
On
at my
Knees
voice level.
86, Omega underscore underscore TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Honor Knees 86.
How do I do that? Where
Welcome
is Scarlet?
home.
Stream elements?
Such as it is, this squalid hamlet, these corrupted
Dashboard?
lands, they are yours now, and
I'm
you
gonna start
are
looking for
bound
members
to them.
soon.
Sway underscore O, Omega underscore
tools,
underscore TV gifted a tier
overlays,
1 sub to Sway
edit
underscore
overlay.
O.
Welcome
It
home.
shouldn't break anything
Such as
while
it
I'm
is,
working on it.
This squalid hamlet,
He says
these
moments
corrupted
before everything
lands,
is broken.
They are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Sub alert.
Hustler, Omega
Nope, that's
underscore
not it.
underscore TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Hustler.
No, it is. It is under
Welcome
it.
home.
Scarlet,
Such as it is,
you are now
this squalid
20%.
hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are
Save.
yours now, and you are bound to them.
Creorsant, Omega underscore underscore TV gifted a tier
Why is she
1
not-
sub to Creorsant.
Welcome home. Such as it is,
Why?
this squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands,
Scarlet,
they are
it
yours
seems to be
now,
louder,
and you
not
are
lower.
bound to them.
Deedrons,
15?
Omega underscore underscore TV gifted a tier 1 sub to DJ Rans.
Does it not apply right away?
Welcome home. Such
Okay,
as
maybe
it
it is applying.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
watching the bars
they
go
are
up and
yours
down.
now,
Give me a moment.
And you are bound to them.
Mickey Jack 97,
Okay,
Omega
she is getting
underscore
lower.
underscore TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Mickey Jack 97.
Welcome home. Such as
Okay.
it is, this squalid
We'll do
hamlet,
18%.
these corrupted
That seems to be
lands,
where-
they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Lele
No, I-
Bellissima, Omega underscore underscore TV
I see her-
gifted
I
a
see her
tier 1
typing in
sub
chat.
to Lala Bellissima.
Welcome
Well,
home.
she's an
Such
autonomous
as it is,
robot.
This squalid hamlet,
She
these corrupted
identifies
lands,
as
they are
an attack
yours now,
helicopter
and
more than
you
she
are bound
does
to them.
male or female.
Evil Rev,
Uh,
Omega underscore underscore TV gifted a tier 1
So
sub to
I
Evil
can't
Rev.
really stop her either way.
Welcome home. Such as it is, this squalid hamlet, these
But yeah, I
corrupted
read what you
lands, they are yours
typed in
now,
chat,
and
Omega.
you are bound to them.
Yentrug,
I
Omega
don't
underscore
know if
underscore
it's
TV gifted
if
a
it's
tier
if
1
it's
sub
best
to
for to
Yentrug.
make. I mean, I
Welcome
appreciate it,
home.
but like to make fiscal
Such as it is,
decisions when
this
you're
squalid hamlet,
inebriated.
these corrupted
But I
lands,
will
they are
XP
yours now, and you are bound
if we're
to
not
them.
limited by.
Super underscore 123.
Did I go the right way? No, I need to go
Omega
up.
underscore underscore TV
What was
gifted
it?
a tier 1 sub to Super underscore 123.
J8.
Welcome
I need to go
home.
up.
Such as it is, this
Okay.
squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
I'm
and you are
perfectly
bound
happy to
them.
make any number of parties,
Father of
anytime,
Sandals,
any
Omega
place.
underscore underscore
The
TV
only
gifted a
thing
tier
that
1
limits
sub
me
to Father of
typically is not the
Sandals.
want. It's the fact that there has to
Welcome
be
home. Such
at
as it
least
is,
a healer
this squalid
out there
hamlet, these corrupted
and
lands,
a tank.
they are yours now,
And
you are
these
bound to
this healer tank combination needs to be willing to be present and do the thing with possibly
Welcome home,
without a bard
such
or
as
a
it
red
is.
mage.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
I missed the first time we partied when you were a paladin with a greatsword. I beat the
TV
shit out of Matt with a greatsword, 75% of his health. I was initially afraid of him
Welcome home.
for the first
Such as it
25%.
is,
Scarlet
this
is almost done.
squalid
Like this
hamlet,
is almost
corrupted
done,
lands,
I believe.
They are yours now, and you are bound to them.
I mean,
Ariel
the Darkest Dungeon announcer basically qualifies as running ASMR. So it's like, it could be a lot worse.
Welcome home. Such as it is,
The
this
buggers
squalid
are
hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are
sound,
yours
I
now,
believe.
and you are bound to them.
Shume18, Omega __
I need the
TV
announcer and
gifted a
Scarlet to
tier
shut
1
up.
sub to Shume18.
Welcome home.
Oh my god, it's still
Such as
going.
it
How
is,
close is it?
This squalid
This
hamlet,
is the last
these
one,
corrupted lands,
I believe.
They are yours
This
now,
is the last one.
and you are bound to them.
Sebcoat,
Alright, am I in the right
Omega
place?
__ TV
I am.
gifted a tier 1 sub to
Okay.
Sebcoat.
Camp is, thank you again, Omega. I can't properly replicate in the human language my appreciation for that, so I'm going to do it in my own native tongue. Thank you so much. Nope, that's not it. Omega said you wanted me to tank. Hello. Yep, if you're up to it. I didn't reach out to him, but he's like, yeah, Stoic really is jonesing. He was a good tank. Let me know when you're DB'd. I see you're in a party. Smiley face. Okay, so we have the tank secured, and Shark was a great tank trying to solo Guardian. Is it working? 71 to 75. I think the buggards are up to 82, if I remember correctly. See, Omega. Omega 74, so that works out. 71, 75. Let's see. White Mage, let's try to grab him before he disappears. Level sync 71. Do you need it? Position Misero Coast. And we'll see if they respond. It's entirely likely that because they weren't picked up within about 2 seconds of them going live, that they're AFK. Sorry, don't ask Guy. It is... No, Loco. It is... COP. The Tabnasian Safehold areas. Well, that too. Okay, he has made literally no progress in either COP or Zillart. Alrighty. He or she is a hardcore. They have not done promise until 75, or aren't gonna do promise yet until 75. No problem. 71s, and actually, when I say no P, I actually mean YP. Yes, it's a problem. I don't know. If I grab like 3 black mages, that should be basically equal to 1 white mage, right? See all Shark. All right, well, I'm waiting for a healer of some description to appear. I am going to show you guys something. So make sure that you are paying attention to your fun screen. Give me a moment. This is going to be worth it. And it's not berries and cream this time. This time. I'm not... I'm not debating you. It's not. Okay, ready?
Think of the ice cream. Ice cream, so good. Think of the ice cream. Think of the heart me. I heart you too. Think of the glizzies.
Yes.
100 glizzies. Entering glizzy overdrive. Increasing grip by 7%. We are locked in. Thank you for over 160 glizzies. Entering glizzy overdrive. Think of that ice cream.
If there's one thing that's come out of this completely and utterly cursed NPC TikTok trend, it's that's it. I don't think it could get much better than that. Oh man. Okay, let's see if there's let's see if something appeared yet. I'll even do 70. I just need something. Anything that's willing to heal. Anything. Literally anything. Let's start asking link shells. If you could ask if there's a healer of some description, summoner included, please ask if they want to join. 71 plus. Ask in link shell. Hello, level sync 71 plus. Do you need it? Position Misero Coast. Need a healer specifically. All right, and then we've rung the bells of Gondor. Gondor seeks aid. And now we are going to watch Berries and Cream. I just need to make sure they find the actual HD clip and not all the other clips that claim that they're HD but aren't actually. I take my Berries and Cream commercial from, what was it, 2007 very seriously. Somebody is on the way. White Mage 27. Very good. I mean, technically they could heal. Is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. Let's just save it. Let's just save it. I said save it.
You tried these new Berries and Cream Starburst?
Pardon me. What kind of starburst did you just say?
Berries.
Berries? Berries and what else?
And cream.
It's been like 2 or 3 days since we watched this last chat. We have to watch it again.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
God, dude, that guy is my spirit animal. Let me tell you. I want to be just like him when I grow up. See all 70 to 75 inv. Oh, that white mage. That white mage is just taunting me, man. I really don't want to go back to Romave. I know that would be the smart thing to do. I know it would be the smart thing to do to go back to Romave. I just don't want to, man. Confirmed. I think that a not small number of us in chat at the moment. ATM, LOL, barbecue, WTF. Have that guy as their spirit animal. Or something close. Hello, ICYC Eladrius, as Scarlet likes to call you. Are you pogging out of your gourd, as the cool kids say in their street vernacular? I sure hope so. If not, let me get you there. I still need to unlock Misery Coast. What? I don't want to go back to Romave. I don't want. Oh.
What? What the fuck?
That's fine. We can fucking go to let me ask the... we can go back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Listen to how fine I feel about it. It's fine. Would you be up to Romave? Dolls and bombs and etc. If the white mage says that they're okay with going to Romave, then we'll go to Romave. I don't know where else I could party is the thing. I mean, there's plenty of places, don't get me wrong. Traditional camps. It's like 65 is a very weird time to do anything. Okay, they said sure. All right, we're gonna go back to the one spot we were at, Shark. Let me invite. And I am going to warp back. And then I'm going to go into my mug house and at my own leisure and in a space in which I am comfortable, I'm going to go fuck myself. Really, really hard. Really, I'm making it seem worse than I actually feel about it. I actually feel nothing as a default setting. But boy howdy, did I not want to go back to the same place. Just seeing something different. We have the tank, we have the healer. That's ultimately what matters. Anything else is a very first world problem. I'm content to get experience. Anything that gets me closer to 75 is fine. Sometimes you gotta smoke them if you got them. If life hands you a lemon, you have to make apple juice. Sometimes you have to crack some omelets to make an egg. So on and so forth. Other idioms that are well circulated. Let the anger flow. Hello, Solo. You should blame Cal. I feel like he has something to do with this. Cal, why didn't you help the white mage, the hardcore white mage, get through COP25? What's wrong with you? Huh? Motherfucker? I'm just kidding. Another bowl of seafood stew sold. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that if I sold no seafood stew, it'd be pretty fishy. It really scales well in the auction house. Don't worry, guys. I'm finished with these trucks. Oh, man. Please stop. Don't worry. I'll let you off the hook. Oh, man. High key, you're stone-faced. Low key, you are lolling. I can feel it. I can feel it in my many, many bones. My many sets of bones. Well, I'm leaving now? Okay. You don't have to. You can keep me on a tab out of the way. I'll be good. Turns into camera, lowers sunglasses, and winks. I'll be good, I promise. This is a very sexy song. What song is this? Oh, it's the underwater theme from Donkey Kong Country 2? 1? Let me tell you, Donkey Kong blew my mind. I was like, this is the future. It looked to me, in whatever year that it came out, like PS5 graphics. Okay, I'll mute this app. We're making digital babies up in here. So true. What job is the guy that doesn't have miss? It is white mage. Oh, I think I already answered your question. Donkey Kong rules. Especially the one that you have to buy the bongo peripheral for. You know the one? And apparently it was a very good peripheral, better than it had any right to be. Kind of in the same way that the speedometer that you got with Pokemon Soul Silver question mark was apparently one of the best speedometers that, or is it speedometers or pedometers? I don't remember. I don't run. I don't run much, so I don't know. Something like that. Some kind of ometer. I think DA has Dinah. You know what time, bro? They invited me to watch to Quetch's Discord to listen. See all we have to do is fill in blanks now. Hello, level sync 71. Party, do you need it? Romave. There's a white mage already. Oh, never mind. He wants Soki, the best party leader I ever had, I believe. That is simultaneously heartwarming and makes me very slightly sad. Because I do the sorts of things that I feel party leaders should just kind of do, like as a default way of going about things. And I realize and have been told that is not normal. That's not normally the case. Like, you're lucky if somebody reaches out to you and they're like, XP? And then you have to ask them questions that you were going to have to ask anyway, wasting about 20 to 30 seconds collectively of everyone involved's time. Because you know they're doing that shit to other people. So this exact conversation happens like 6 times. 5 times, rather. I can count. Can't wait to level Sam when I get home. What level is your samurai? Are you done with Dark Knight? I think you did get Dark Knight to 75. Maybe I'm thinking of your progress in COP. Did you finish COP? Solo? See all 71, 75. Inv. Let us try to get this guy. Hello. Level sync 71, 75. Party. Do you need it? Romave. It's not a burn or sky, but it's there if you want it. This red mage doesn't have to say yes to me. He did put in his comment section that he doesn't want to be alone, which if he's expecting to have a sky party is unlikely. But I reached out to him all the same. I do want to avoid a situation, even if Shark is a ninja, for the white mage to be totally alone, as in the only one responsible for keeping people's uptime going. 70, 75, Inv. Even something like a black mage would be fine. And yes, in this context, I am considering a black mage to be a sub-heal. Low level sync 71, 75. Party, do you need it? No, I can't, because Loco is 71 and a 4-level gap is too high. Well, no, that's stupid. Level sync is a thing. Why did I just think like that? 70, 75. Inv. Didn't know there was level sync Discord. Lamau. I'm sorry, let me find it. Yep, in 37. COP is done. That's awesome. COP was a hell of a drug. That Sequarium stream that we did the one time where it lasted twice as long as it should have because of the 3 griefers that we got. That didn't set the tone for the rest of the COP, but it was something that we literally never shut up about since. That was crazy. I got a auto translate. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. Good luck, my friend. He's like, I I don't do any non-burn or sky parties. I would rather sit here for an hour or 2 hours to get about an hour to 2 hours worth of experience that I could have gotten anyway in the meantime. But that's fine. He's probably doing other things in the background. I shouldn't judge. I'm low-key judging, but high-key I shouldn't judge. I need to grab a silent oil. Don't mind if I do. Thankfully, I do have the Moongate Pass. You do what? I honestly, I completely vented everything that I just said out of my brain because I try not to think like that. So contextually, I have no idea what you're replying to. Was it the part where I said that you just don't bother with like red mages or bards, or without bards or red mages? Vent? Oh yeah. What am I doing? I can flee. There's very unlikely going to be somebody that is parked where we were. I would be surprised. Be surprised? Be surprised? All the same, I'm going to flee over there and then scream and shout chat or dibs. The scream dibs in chat. Gakavelli has fallen as a hardcore adventurer. Jeez. And he's been at hardcore for very obviously a long time. So how the hell did that happen unless he willed it to happen? Wasn't there a person named Armello that deliberately ended his own life after he got his 5th 75 because he was so concerned with losing his hardcore status after the 5th 75 that he was like, I literally started dreaming about losing my hardcore status and it was making me sick? Which I can agree with. I can see how that would be a thing.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he
Welcome.
seems.
Welcome to the Stoic Nation, TM. What's this? Did you give me a grilled cheese burrito? Oh my god. No, babies. This is not for little babies. Oh my god. I'm going to insert this whole thing into my mouth. It's gonna be completely frictionless. It's just gonna go straight mouth to stomach. I'm gonna ask you not to call me that. Especially not like that. What? There you go. That's much better. See all 70 to 75 inv. Anything is fine. Are we on video game lo-fi? Let me just double check. There we go. It was rocking too hard. Nothing was happening. Low level sync 71. No, I can't do that. They have to be. I can't do that. Why do I? My brain is melting in real time. Probably because it's thinking about the grilled cheese burrito that was just handed to me. Not even asked for. Insanely nice. Romave, do you need it? Position. What's this cage person want? Magic burn, please invite me. RIP. Oh, I want at least one person helping this. Low. Level sync 71, 75. Romave, do you need it? Position. Moongate, don't open for me. Don't worry, I'll be right there. I got you. So if you're not familiar, Omega, you'll want to take a quick gander around this section and see if you can find a question mark symbol on the ground. Because all you have to do is just run up to the question mark symbol and click it in order to get a Moongate pass, and then enter whenever you want. And this is one of the typical 75-esque areas to camp at. There you go. Right on time. If it doesn't happen to be on this side, then I will help you find it once the party ends. If it's not here already, I didn't really check thoroughly. Hello, welcome. All right, so we have 2 black mages, which is what I did not anticipate, but they replied back to me literally the same time. I'm not going to be that guy that's going to shut one of them down, because having 2 black mages is not necessarily a bad thing. Here, it probably is. In this specific circumstance, it could be. We might actually have enough time to get you the Moongate Pass now. I'll show you where we're camping, Omega, and then to avoid wasting another set of silent oils, you can just chill out here, and then I'll tell you if I find it, because we still have to wait for all these poor Juno or Wayno, whatever you chose the parlance, to head over to us. Burrito sounds nice. I'm hungry. I could mail it to you. It's funny. Do you want me to it's funny. So this is the reason why what I just said was funny. So the reason why it's funny is because if I mail it to you, it's not going to be refrigerated. It's not going to be in the type of truck that is going to be appropriate or conducive to keeping a burrito like this intact to the point that it reaches you. So when it gets to you, it's not going to be consumable in any way. Hence why it's funny. The suggestion is funny because it's unrealistic. I could FedEx it overnight. That's true. Yeah, no, my second wife is categorically correct. Self-described second wife. Share the burrito with the rest of the class. I am not going to do that. It's the partitions would be too small. This is a great song to have this conversation to, by the way. Hello, Ruffles. I mean, I can simulate it. Bober. Something, whatever the second part he said is. I don't remember what the... Kind of butchered it, but... Alright, Omega, you can stay here, and I'm gonna go scout for it, because I can flee. So I can run around a little bit more effectively. Let me zoom into my little mini-map here a little bit more. It should show up as a little green mark. I think I already see it. It may be on the bottom level. You can't have burritos, Bubbas. It's not for puppies. My sweet little baby child. Where is it? I do think that I see it. Over here, Omega. Follow to where I am, southwest. It's insanely lucky that it's generally in the same area that we were planning on going into anyway. I think this is it. There's other question marks that are around here, but I don't remember there being one here, exactly where I am. Enjoy this burrito ASMR. I could get one of those microphones that are shaped like an ear. I broke myself. To pay no attention to the fact that I just snapped my own neck. It should recover. It did not like the fact that I just ate burrito. Did it say that it gave you a Moongate Pass? You should need to... Okay, awesome. That means that you can enter back here or the same general area on the other side whenever you want to. If I had not done that, you would have had to have waited until 3 different conditions. Let me regale you. First condition is that it has to be between the hours of midnight, aka 0, and 3 in the morning. It has to be a completely clear sky. Fuck you if it's cloudy. Cloudy is the weather. Cloudy is not represented either as a rain or any other icon. It just is. Accept it. That's just how it chooses to be. Foggy, I think, is also something that can happen in this area. It has to be technically, per the game's own description, clear according to like a weather reporter. If it's foggy or if it's clear and between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., it also has to be in the full moon cycle, which happens for about 2 days every 4 days or so, something like that. And then you can go in. Then the doors just open. But if you have a Moongate Pass, which you can get just by doing what we did, you can enter anytime. The only limiter is that if you're trying to get multiple people Moongate Passes, they need to wait 30 IRL minutes before it reappears on either side. You've already done enough for me. No more doing stuff for me. I did it principally because it's ass. I tried getting the pass by myself. And because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. And I still didn't get it. Because midnight to 3 a.m. is 15 minutes. So if you don't find it in the quadrant that you're in, you only really have one real chance probably during that 2-day period to get it otherwise. So it's technically achievable just in the same way that it's technically possible for you to walk around with your wiener sticking out of your pants, right? It's technically possible, but if somebody, somebody is a little too observant, you're gonna be taken to the I don't know where I'm going with this analogy, dude. Just fill in the blanks. You get what I mean. It's hard. Not the wiener part. The getting the. Let me eat my burrito. Hello, Honor Knees 86. I hope that you destroyed the other 85 Honor Knees in spectacular fashion. Which is foolish for me to say because of course you did. Am I fixed or am I still broken? Okay, good. It's definitely TOS, but I would recommend just because I see it in my human related folder of funny things. Thin wall challenge, balloon job. Absolutely wear headphones for it if you do choose to listen to it. But once you watch one of those videos, it's very hard to stop. What else do I have? I have like an ancient folder of funny videos, but I don't know how many of them are actually funny. All I'm pretty familiar with is the berries and cream commercial. I made a lot of progress in Armor Core 6. I'm very happy with it. If I can help it and time permitting, because I'm going to make sure that people have at least 2 hours of partying, if I so can help it personally, in this party that we are forming, Tier 2-4. But after that, we might swap to Armor Core 6, because I need to play more of it. And I've been wanting to play most of it, if not all of it, on stream. We're thankfully past the point where we negotiated a veritable legion of technical issues. And so now my stream looks better than it ever did. Period, I believe. There should be no artifacting pretty much at all. I mean, for Final Fantasy 11, it doesn't move fast enough. No part moves fast enough for there to be any pixelation. But for games like Armor Core 6, having OBS optimized to the 9th degree is pretty important. But I set this might not mean anything to you, but I just need to talk about it, okay? There's a thing called an encoder, which is what OBS uses in order to take the input from the Vidya game and other sources like music and my microphone and whatnot, and turns it into something that Twitch can understand and then outputs it onto your fun screen. No matter what I had set my encoder to, like in terms of quality, it just was getting completely messed up by XYZ reason related to Armor Core, or if games that were considered complicated by it in general. And so I unless I made my stream look like soup, which should not be needed, because there was like 40% more headroom that I could give me. There was no way that I could run Armor Core. It would just break. OBS would crash. Armor Core 6 would crash. But apparently there's a whole ass chip just chilling on 12th generation plus Intel processors that can be dedicated purely to streaming. I can just tell it, I want you to handle everything specifically OBS related and let her rip, and it just does it. So now everything runs wonderfully, and each part of my computer is doing its own little job to the best of its ability, and we're all happy. And I think we're close to, knock on wood, a situation where my ISP is behaving normally, like doing the sorts of functions such as like a stable internet connection, which is what I'm paying it for. So we're entering very quickly into a new era of it just being a good or even fine stream. Thank fuck. Also, goodbye, Solo. I have to grab Wheeze. My mouth is full of my fight or flight instinct just kicked in. I'm being observed actively. If I don't move, they can't see me. I love you too, my sweet little butterbean. You're my honey bunches of butts. She has a significant one up on you as far as that goes.
I know. And I don't
that is insane.
I don't blame you whatsoever.
Like she's on a whole ass other tier above you right now.
She's life one right now, isn't she?
It's fucking close. You have seniority over her in that department, but goodbye, have fun. Okay. Remind me when... Oh, he's already be right backing. Okay. Never played the old ones, but I respect them. Conversely, I've only ever played the PS2 ones. I never had a PS3, which is very sad. Because even though some of the PS3 generation games weren't really well received, I still would have liked the opportunity to play them. This is a big burrito. It barely fits in my mouth. Ooh.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
And oh lordy, am I trying. The burrito's from Taco Bell. And my bar of quality is generally rests very low. But there was a time where I went out of my way to get Taco Bell once because they had grilled cheese burritos, like the one that I'm holding right now in real time. And they were like, yeah, we were only doing that as like a 1 week run. I think that Taco Bell at the time was and perhaps still is, was doing some kind of like FOMO campaign where during like each week they were introducing some new food. Like after grilled cheese ended, it was pizza. And then the week after, it was wings. And I hated them. I hated them the moment that they discontinued grilled cheese burritos, because I was hanging out, hogging at the drive-thru, or pre-pogged, rather. I pre-pogged myself up. And I was like, one of your finest grilled cheese burritos, please. Because that's how I talk IRL. And they were like, yeah, we don't got nuns. I was like, what do you mean you don't got nuns? You had them yesterday. And they were like, we don't got them no mores. And I was like, I want to see your CEO. They fucked around, now they're gonna find out. Alright, level sync me. Level sync to Loco. Or do we sync to Loco? Do we sync to Wheezy? Let's sync to Wheezy. Because I want to make sure that we clear these relatively quickly. What's up? I want to see some staff bonking in this party. I got question marked by Shark. What? I don't know if I displeased the Shark by level syncing to 73. If good, don't be afraid to tell me what I can do better. I look up to you. Honestly, as long as you hit the enemy with your big stick with like a sword at the end of it, I'm totally content. You can freely weapon skill. I'm honestly going to be trying to weapon skill around people. Pause champ. My mouth is full of burrito. I'm gonna take a moment to chew. Melee can be moved up a bit where I am. Let me grab some shadows. I made Greatsword work on Paladin up until about 70. Around 70 seemed to be the point where the juice was not worth the squeeze. I was starting to take prohibitively more damage than I could like navigate with the amount of defense that I was stacking on. Ikra Gunkin is not a heavy-hitting defensive food, but it also gave me the accuracy that I needed to try to make greatswords work. So at that point, it was either I swapped to something like spaghetti, I guess, that would have given me some measure of defense, or at least HP, to make something like that work. But accuracy was so important to greatsword that I just couldn't do it. I couldn't swing it. Literally. It's gonna take some more pot shots over here. Never mind. Stoic cannot perform that action. Shark bite here. So what I'll suggest, Omega, just because I happen to see what skill chains became available with the add-on that I have, is try to weapon skill around us if you can. Yeah, we should. Let me see if there is something that I can do about that. Skill chain, because I can skill chain with the weapon skill that Shark is trying to use. I don't know where your scythe is going to enter into that, but there should be one. There has to be one. Dark Knight, Thief, and Ninja 73. I'm using an ancient website, magitecharmy.com/skillchain.php, which is a website from 2009 or so. Yeah, feel my spray. that seemed like it did something. Did it do something? It did do something, didn't it? A distortion? I think it distortioned. It looks like that combo makes distortion, water, ice. Shark Bite, Cross Reaper is this. Okay, then that's what we'll do. Very good, we found something. So let me do a quick rearrange a poo on our list. Swapping Shark Fin with Omega. I'm probably going to lag at least a little bit behind you guys just because I'm stopping about 30% of my time to go and like do a thing. But my accuracy is pretty high generally, or at least enough for me to reliably hit. So I shouldn't lag behind too much. Now that I'm saying all this out loud. Okay, I'm ready. Do me. Oh my god, it's so strong. That's pretty good.
You must construct additional pylons.
KO!
So recently, when I was on my journey to unfuck my streaming setup, some combination of decisions on my part completely reset all shortcuts that I had tied to my 200 soundboard. Ads are apparently starting soon. There's nothing I can do about it. They last about 90 seconds on average. Just see it as an opportunity to take a break and like go look at something else for about 2 minutes. And I'll meet you back here. You can get around subs, which is you can't get around ads by using subs. I fucked it because I was trying to compartmentalize everything that I normally think in like a 5-second space. If you sub, you don't get ads. And it's Subtober, where subs and resubs are 25% off. Ooh woo. I honestly should just be using sneak attack. I don't think I'm ever going to be in a position to... I am gravitied. I hate that for me. I would like to fire my gun. I cannot see them over this small rock. Huzzah. I can't believe that I just got a grilled cheese burritos for no reason.
Such as it
oh
is,
my gosh, thank you so
squalid
much,
hamlet,
Honor. Thank you,
these
thank you, thank you,
corrupted
thank you,
lands,
thank you.
They are yours now, and you
Just
are
in time
bound to them.
for Scarlett to read out everyone's names individually at a volume that isn't going to
Welcome home.
rip earphone
Such
users.
As it is, this squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
That is
they
awesome
are
of you.
yours
Greatly
now,
appreciated.
And you are bound to them.
Semperk, Onanese 86 gifted a tier 1 sub to Semper K.
Welcome
Thank you,
home.
my friend.
Such as it is, this squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now,
So
and
I
you are
got
bound
like
to them.
three
Mana
sources
underscore
of
Nova, Onanese 86
being capped
gifted a
off on
tier 1
dopamine
sub to Mana
tonight.
underscore Nova.
I guess that the only reasonable thing to do
home.
now is to
Such as it is,
drink some of
this
this
squalid hamlet,
Nos
these
sour
corrupted lands,
sour green
they are
apple
yours
flavor,
now,
which I had
and
apparently
you are
forgot
bound
about,
to
because if
them.
anything is going to
Chrislin,
calm me down,
Onanese
it's going to be
86
that.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Chrislin.
Why is Nos so hard to
Welcome
find?
home. Such as
Did
it
somebody
is,
answer me that?
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands,
just don't get
they
it.
are yours now, and you are
I'm gonna
bound
go find
to
something
them.
else.
Sheeple 88.
I think Cross Reaper is still
Onanese
gonna work
86
with
gifted a tier 1 sub to Sheeple
His
88.
move, I just don't know what. If you're ever in a position to weapon skill like that, you can test random weapon skills if your add-on doesn't tell you any. I will wait until my TP is over 1,000 in order to combo with you guys. I feel my dog repeatedly dropping her food ball behind me. Didn't mean to cut you off though, sorry. You can do whatever you want. As long as you're happy, that's what I care about. So if cutting me off gets you off in some way, phrasing, absolutely go for it, my dude. I'm waiting. I'm pogging. I'm malding. I'm shitting. I do not. I do not have evisceration. There we go. Alrighty, it's gonna be fucking dead in a second. I mean, I didn't think I had a praise kink until now. I can make it much worse. The ground that you walk on could only be so lucky to to have that done. I don't know. It came out better in my head. I'm gonna have to feed my dog. I'm gonna have to feed my dog in a moment. I don't think they link. No, they don't link. These don't link. Airbag feeding dog. I'm just going to let myself hit the monster. I'm not going to go to the BR back screen because action is actually happening. BRB.
I hear ya.
Okay. All right, I am back. Just in time, it looks like. So my dog is of the requisite enough intelligence to pick up a ball that she's had since she was 3 months old, and which is originally intended to have treats put in it. I mean, I guess it also double functions now anyway as a slow feed ball. It's a little pink ball that she's chewed out the parts that are trying to keep the treats inside. Whether she did that accidentally or on purpose, I don't know, but I'm willing to say the latter probably. But when you fill it with food and you drop it on the ground, she boops it with her nose. And it's her favorite thing, such that she prefers to use the ball more than she cares about having free access to food. And she's smart enough that if it's empty and she wants food in it, she will pick it up and then drop it by you as loud as possible over and over until you do something about it. She's capable of connecting the dots that way. It's one of the things I appreciate the most about her. Oh boy. There we go. I mean, that's a real bad line of sight thing to have to deal with, for sure. You can probably just do the thing, I imagine. All right, since you got it, I'm gonna go grab another one. It's gonna go grab another one. And then hopefully we can get this new one moved when the time comes. Here. I'll shark bite this guy. And then I'll preemptively move the robot over here. Can we talk about how insanely thick they made these robots? Now that you've seen it, you can't unsee it. I mean, god damn, look at that thigh gap. Dude, what the fuck?
What? What the fuck?
You are maidenless.
Oh my god. You got icing for all that cake? What the fuck? Look at them cheeks. God. God damn. People are still doing that thing where they go to like shady surgeons, quote unquote, and still getting like their booties injected with cement mix, right? To make themselves seem like they got the thing to throw back. Can I get a breakdown in chat of like 1 to 10 how willing people would be to do that? I'm just curious for science reasons. For me, knowing that it is like highly poisonous and you probably should not put cement physically in your body, it would be close to like a 1.5. If I cared about how big of a dumpy I had, it would be closer to 2. What else are we supposed to talk about? Omega, you bring up a subject if you want to talk about something else. This is what I've got. Okay? This is my best. This is me at my best right now. It doesn't get any better than this. I mean, I guess like the only other Starfield. So I think that most people's points of contention with Starfield seems to be that their expectations are in the wrong place. I think that a not small number of people are expecting it to be like a No Man's Sky if No Man's Sky was where it is now when it first released. And that's not realistic, I think. I mean, anything should be considered realistic now that Baldur's Gate 3 came out and is what it is. Probably one of the best games of this generation and perhaps in the last 3, 4, 5 generations. Not counting nostalgia infusions or nostalgia bait. But for what it seems to be, which is like a space-faring single-player science fiction RPG where there's like what I haven't looked too hard into it because I do intend to play it, and so I don't try to read too much into stuff that I'm looking to play anyway. It seems like there's like light building elements. I imagine that some of Fallout 76's, aka some of Fallout 4's base building systems, or at least game theory, went into that aspect of Starfield. But it's just like it's analogous to, I guess, what was it? What was that Obsidian RPG that came out? It's bothering me that I can't remember what the name is, and I'm not even being facetious. Outer Worlds? Yeah, I think that's it. It was Outer Worlds. It's like a serious version of the Outer Worlds, with the benefit of being able to do some light base building stuff and technically land on areas on different planets. Even though what it's actually doing is closer to something like creating a randomly generated map that roughly fits the terrain that you're supposed to be landing in. I love being gravitied as a thief. I love that for me. I made the mistake of failing right as the skill chain was about to happen. I should not be forgiven for this. I should be slapped very lightly on the booty with a piece of licorice. Any takers? I need to stop talking about booties before a Twitch employee is going to come in here, state his dissatisfaction that I don't have my channel labeled as 18 plus, even though it doesn't seem to be giving me the option. I don't really know how to do that. Add me on Steam. You actually don't need to do that, and it's not because I'm not willing to receive it. It's because I'm gonna be playing it on Game Pass anyway, so I'm gonna get the experience regardless. And like I said, I'm still going through Armored Core 6, so it's gonna be at least 4 or 5 days before I play it anyway, which is when it's coming out on Game Pass. I do appreciate the sentiment though, but you don't have to worry about me. I can tell you, like I said though, that there's going to be a non-zero chance I'm going to be playing it on stream, because I need to do some more field testing to make sure that my stream is capable of handling games that are more advanced than Final Fantasy 11, and I'm definitely getting there or close. You don't need nin weapon skill, yeah, but like. So the guy that just said that the ninja doesn't need to be weapon skilling in this particular pattern is technically right. He doesn't need to do that, but each weapon skill that's introduced into the skill chain adds, from what I understand, another 10% to the bonus skill chain damage ratio at the end of it once it all shakes out, which I believe caps at 50%. Unless they changed it on Final Fantasy 11, I'm just not aware of it. So, where's the best XP spots for a thief? 54 to 64? I used to know that, and apparently I vented all that information out. Once I get... Actually, I should be able to do it now. The Horizon 11 Wiki XP camps page is always a good resource, but you may have already referred to that. You may be asking me, like, what other areas come to mind. Around that area, starting at 54, I normally fuck around and find out in Kuftal Tunnel for about 4 levels. Just because it's easy, straightforward. Crabs are durable, but they're not exactly strong. And you can also mix in lizards, even though the camp doesn't really talk about lizards. It just mentions crabs. The lizards are roughly around the same level, if not like 1 or 2 higher. So you can stay... Am I R0ing? No, that was weird.
Ooh, the lucky defense down. Let's go.
So I'll typically ride whatever job that I'm on from 54. 53 is the absolute minimum. Crabs are oppressive at 53. But 54 to 58 is Kuftal Tunnel, IMO, LOL. And then if you can help it, 55, probably 54, but 55 to 58 would be some combination of Fritz Cauldron fighting the crawlers there, although you need people that are comfortable sleeping regularly since they're in packs of 2 and they link. Or if you somehow find the Western Altepa Scorched Damel camp unattended by a Beastburn party, it's also a great option. And that should get you to about 58. I'm looking for something thief specific. Crabs feel bad. Aside from, I would argue, aside from birds, I can't remember anything feeling good. The closest thing that felt good was the crawlers that I mentioned. The crawlers do an incinerate cone effect, but they don't exactly have a ton of HP. You can melt through them pretty fast. Well, let's see. Where would I go after that? taking a look, glancing. 58 to 61 could be crabs, velociraptors, and pugs. Alternatively, under Cutthroat Tunnel, there's like a map 4 where you can fight raptors. That's pretty fine. I honestly, my recommendation to you is... Sorry, I need to do the thing. Is to find a particular mob that you like fighting against, whatever camp that you end up finding that seems like you do pretty well at, and then just level sync the shit out of it as much as possible. Sometimes you can't help it. But if you are the one forming the party, then you could try to curate around a camp that you like in particular. Part of it is our trio's gear is very frugal, and that's fine. If you're not intending to get hit, and I know that this might be triggering to hear for some people. If you're not intending to get hit, just having a level consistent weapon is fine. You don't need a Corsair's knife in order to be good, quote unquote, after 50. In the grand scheme, could it matter in terms of like an extra 2,000 damage that you wouldn't have done otherwise? Maybe. I don't know why I'm down here. I think I was already expecting it to be at like 25%. Which it will be now. Kind of in the same way that most people don't reasonably expect ninjas to do anything except for Shadow Tank. Most people don't really expect much out of thieves, other than pulling. Which, if you're somebody that hates pulling, thief is a very rough job. I don't mind pulling. Sometimes I feel like it's fun. Like I do it as like taking a break from just sitting there and hitting engage and then letting her rip. But I am very ready to stop doing it literally all the time. Bone Knife +1 will last a long time. It wouldn't worry much at those levels. That's true. Nerf, did you change your name? Or are you a different Nerf? Are you ex-Nerf Gun? I know that it's not like a Highlander situation. There doesn't have to be exactly one. Okay. I think you mentioned that you were planning on streaming soon, right? I imagine that's why you did it. Unless you want me to do like an artist formerly known as Prince type thing. Even though we're moving very slightly slower than the other party, we're still getting pretty close to the amount of experience that we were getting, which is great. I do not have skyitis. I have taken the vaccine that prevents me from acquiring that illness of the mind. So I am still of the opinion that any party that is above 7,000 is a great party. I am aware that you can get up to 13,000 in an above average bird party. But if you were to give me and perhaps I'm the outlier, and I recognize that I probably am, but if you were to give me the choice of fighting birds literally all the time in Sky versus having an opportunity to fight something else that looks and acts different, I will take the latter. I will fight the thing that gives me less experience overall if it means I can look at a technically different environment and monster. I think Sky is a beautiful area and thematically distinct, and all the other reasons that make an area interesting. But motherfucker, I have been fighting birds since level 4. I don't want to fight birds no more. Okay. Okay. At least make them like blue or some shit and not giving me South Gustaberg vibes. Like I've done my time. But yes, bone knights are very great. It's exceedingly hard to find accuracy on daggers in general. And I would say after bone knife +1, dagger damage doesn't significantly increase until like 68. So you have basically 25-ish levels of not having to worry about upgrading, really. I should have been sneak attacking this whole time, and it's a mistake that I'm not. I gotta remember to do that. It's literally free damage that I'm giving up for no reason. What are you gonna be streaming, Nerf? Demonologist with sparkles. Or, let me guess. 3001: A Space MILF Odyssey, which is a real game that you can go onto Steam right now and purchase with your American Uncle Sam dollars. It is a real video game, and people worked very hard on it. Nothing specific, just whatever I want to play at the time, so probably this game. I'm getting closer to pseudo rebranding asterisk. Well, not rebranding. Technically, it is my brand, TM, that I'm a variety streamer. And I think that I'm getting away with calling myself that as a technicality, or so I say to myself and cope. Because I play games while nothing in Horizon is happening. Like if you're waiting for people to assemble to camps, or while you're searching for party. Other than Armor Core 6, the last time that we went whole hog on a completely different game where that other game is a focus was Ace Combat 7. And I technically Octopath Traveler 2, even though Octopath didn't really do anything for me, unfortunately. Omega is dying. Rest in peace, my friend. Rest in pepperoni. There we go. How did the black mage? Hello, Monophis. Do you prefer Monophis or Mono? Or Mono? That Manasi got me wildin'. Probably not that one. Probably not that one. M-Dogs. How was your Friday? Either. You're too kind to me, giving me multiple options. So I am instead going to call you our Lord and Savior. Because I have choice paralysis, and it's principally why I'm avoiding playing Baldur's Gate 3 more than I should. Because my decisions have consequences. And that's hard for me to parse in a video game, apparently. Good. Good, I'm glad. If you notice on your left, there is a break room that's been recently renovated to look suspiciously like a car dealership break room. So there is an assemblage of fruit. Most of it is fresh. And underneath is a mini fridge that is stocked with 19 waters and a single can of Fanta orange specifically, because people keep taking the soda but nobody wants to drink the water, and so now there's a supply mismatch that I was not expecting. So do not be afraid of being that guy, because somebody has to drink the last Fanta orange before it expires. Did you get sodas yet? I just told you there is one Fanta in there. You have to grab you have to grab it. It's like a situation where one time in band camp while I was in college, somebody made cookies and they left the last cookie in the container for a week, and eventually became a science experiment for me, because I deliberately did not be that guy. I am normally the hero, and I'm normally the one that eats the last of whatever the publicly available consumable is. But this time I said no. This time I am not going to be the hero. I'm not going to have the last one. That motherfucker was in that container for a month before I think I threw it away. It was either I or my roommate threw it away. People have such an insane aversion to being that guy. They just won't do it. Either that, or the people did not want to be responsible for taking care of the container. It's dawning on me some number of years later that that's probably the case. Where's the black cherry soda? I told you what we had available. Beggars can't be choosers. Drink the Fanta orange or water. That's your choice. I do have some G Fuel that I can give you. Could I interest you in some Miami Nights flavor, which I think is some combination of punch and blueberry? Or hype sauce, which is lemonade and other tropical flavors. Or Crimson Tears, which I think is like passion fruit or some shit. All right. It's something. And the only reason I bought 3 containers of G Fuel was because I bought the first Crimson Tears from Ella Elden Ring container because it's Elden Ring. And I'm a huge tool. I'm a huge slut for anything from software related. You can't see it right now because you're not present in the room with me, unless you are, in which case, hello. But above my gamer computer, there is 6 statuettes. They're statuettes, not dolls, okay? They're statuettes. Although I think that it's more appropriately that they're not statuettes because they're not made of any traditional statue material. They're just like various forms of plastic. From software things. So I have like the knight from the knight that dies in like 5 minutes. Spoilers for a 9-year-old game. From Dark Souls 1, Artorias, the Hunter from Bloodborne, Sekiro from the Collector's Edition. I need to be in a position to do my job, and I'm not because I'm bad. One of the Black Knights from the Dark Souls series. The default AC from Ace Combat 6 that came with the Collector's Edition. I don't know if these clusters holding for some MP for Loco. So the Black Mages. We've been going at a steady clip. We can afford chilling out for like a microsecond. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the little Stoics room. I'll be right back. I would just pee on the ground. Oh, I've been gone this whole time. Hello? Goodbye. I need to make sure I'm on top of that. I didn't realize that I was invisible. You guys didn't have any visual dopamine to go with all this talking that I'm doing. I'll be right back. Okay. Nice stalls. Sew some clothes for them. I would be willing to do that for sure if I was even remotely capable of having that skill. Avatar. Okay, I'm good. I'm back. I'm just gonna check to make sure that other people are back too, so it's not a situation where I pull and only 2 people are here. If good, do a little slash. Like I was saying, I bought the first one because it's an Elden Ring container, and I'm going to put it somewhere, specifically only because it has the tree on it. If From Software or G Fuel wants to sponsor me, please, for the love of Christ, do so. I will play. I will do anything. I will literally do anything that you tell me to. For the most part, if you're From Software. Maybe not so much if you're G Fuel. With G Fuel, I might have some limits, but for From Software, I will literally do anything to make them happy. They could be like, we'll give you a sticker of whatever the lady's name is that is in the clock tower in Bloodborne if you stream 48 hours uninterrupted. And I'll be like, I'm already on it, my liege. But there's a buy one get one sale, and I grabbed Hype Sauce and Miami Nights because I wanted to give it a chance, because the Crimson Tears was fine. It wasn't, I wouldn't describe it as good, but it is fine. And I feel the same way about the other 2 flavors, so it's unlikely that I'm going to restock once all 3 containers are gone. I think that G Fuel is incredibly overhyped. And if a G Fuel representative is listening right now because they love Final Fantasy XI Era Plus so much, everything that I said about you, I actually meant about myself. Please forgive me and send me sponsorship deals. I will have a giant G Fuel text logo in the middle of my screen, taking up 90% of the screen space if you do so. Like I said, you don't even need to see much of the screen in order to play Final Fantasy XI, so it really wouldn't hurt me that much. I did get a miniature handheld sewing thing once, and there was a time not that long ago that I did find a need for it, and within about 30 seconds of use it broke permanently. So I think that it's incumbent upon me not to waste the universe's time. The sewing gods, Clotho, or whichever one of the 3 Greek goddesses was responsible for doing the sewing part of everyone's life, the threading, does not want me to take her job. So she just said to me, fuck your couch, you are not sewing. I'm going to break your little handheld thing that you spent $20 on. A person of sense would say to me that you cannot reasonably expect to do any realistic amount of sewing with a $20 handheld. And that's true, but I was willing to spend up to 20 hours or $20 total on anything sewing related. And so that was the last time. If anyone is actively paying attention to their fun screen and cares to say so, how is the audio balance right now? In terms of like the game audio, the music audio, and myself in relation to it. If you say nothing, I'm going to assume that you think that it's fine. And I'm going to take an opportunity, like I typically do, after the stream ends to review it myself in the VOD. I can just do this. It's fine. It's occurring to me that you can cross Reaper. What do you mean I cannot perform the action? I can see him. I can see him. What music? Are you fudging with me right now? Thank you. I'm watching the bars go up and down, so something is happening. You're hecking with me right now. I know you. You son of a biscuit. That's right, I said it. Man, that is sour green apple, bruh. I don't think that's music. What do you consider music? I don't hear music either. Really? I'm gonna call your bluff right now. Give me a second. You're lying to me. I can hear it. I can hear it in my stream. You almost made me believe you. After the tens of minutes that we've known each other, I can't believe that you would do me like this. I trusted you with my bitrate. You disgust me. I think this is supposed to be some kind of like Pokemon Stranger Things mashup, and I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Close to nothing. I think that I feel fine about it, like it feels fine. What? You don't like Stranger Things? I mean, I liked the first season. The first season was pretty good. I don't know what season we're on now because I basically stopped after season 2. When, spoilers for like a 10-year-old series by now, they introduced the idea of there being other people like one of the main characters with special powers. And then that it was like a filler episode or something because they never brought those people back or referenced them for like another 10 episodes, I think. It kind of hit for me the same way that the first couple seasons after, or the seasons after season 1 and 2 of Walking Dead did. Where it was like, wow, I can really see what they're going for in this, and they turned what could otherwise be a rote story about a dude waking up in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, and they made it engaging, and that's fun. And it's also a neat thing that they don't call them zombies, I guess. I could be, as they say, down with the clown about that.
Oh my god, the damage.
And then after season 3, they turned it into like a soap opera that has zombies in it. I wasn't really a huge fan of that. It no longer gelled with me. I was no longer gelled going into it. And it was around the time when two of the main characters were getting it, like they were on a bridge or something. Like, this is what did it for me. I never watched the series after this. I think it was season 3 or 4, and two of the main characters were on a bridge for some reason. I don't know exactly what they were doing, but they were on a bridge, and suddenly, oopsie doodles, they attracted a horde of Zambinos. comings out of the woodworks and the crusty, rusty cars and the trees and the woodwork even. What are these guys gonna do? And so the zombies are not set upon them yet, right? and their choice is not to immediately book it away from the bridge where they could very obviously be cornered, and they were. Their thought process was, let us go even further into the middle of the bridge, where there is only like a 60-foot drop on either side, and we'll make our stand or some shit. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You still have time. Like, they're not running at you. They're a little frisky, but like, you got time. No, they were like, what are we gonna do there? And then they point to the middle of the bridge, and there is a van that is partially hanging off the side. And their bright idea was to get into the van and then, I guess, figure it out from there. They get in the van. Unsurprisingly, they're surrounded. They say, geniuses that they are, oh no, we're surrounded. What do we do? And then fucking Dale, I think it was Dale, and whoever the older lady was, I don't remember her name because she never really did anything for me anyway. Dale was like, I have an idea, you know, in his Norman Reedus-y kind of way. They start shifting their weight to the front of the van, trying to get it to fall off the bridge. And I was like, wow, these screenwriters are really brave. They're going to absolutely kill the shit out of these two main characters by having them careen a van whose center of mass is going to send them either upside down or straight down because the engine is in the front, right? This might be awesome. It's stupid that they put themselves in this position, but I guess that, you know, the actors want to stop after the series degenerated this much. And they whole ass shift their weight to the front. The van falls off the bridge. And you could, the screen shows the van starting to turn down, face down, and no amount of seatbelt is going to stop your neck from snapping like a rubber band on impact. And it even shows the windshield tipping like diagonally facing towards the ground, so it's going to like pulverize these dudes the moment it makes contact with Mother Earth. And then in the very next frame, chat, it shows the van perfectly landing on all four tires. I remember saying out loud, you guys are cowards. And then stopping watching forever after that. And it was so ridiculous that I found the clip immediately afterward, because I literally could not believe that they would do that. But they didn't have the cojones to let it play out the way that it should have. I'm probably gonna get TOS, but let me see if I can find it. I doubt it. There's so much Walking Dead shit out there right now. And unceasingly, even now, there's new Walking Dead stuff being made because, you know, it's about zombies, so why not beat a dead horse too? It only makes sense. When is my streamer going to stop talking about Walking Dead? That's a very good point, chatter. Probably now. Or maybe after I find the clip. We're at like 0 TP. I have time. Walking Dead van scene. Oh, it's apparently a very popular search. Here it is. I can't believe I found it instantly. For a long time, they were deleting everything. I'm gonna try to reduce the quality to 144p so that reduces the chance of my... it reduces the chances of me getting content ID'd or even DMCA'd. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do the TP move, grab something else, and I'll show you. It's gonna be so worth the wait. It's gonna be so worth the wait. You're gonna be lolling. You're gonna be the definition of the crying tear emoji. The crying laugh emoji. Alright, I'm ready, do me. I'm ready, do me. That's definitely gonna kill it. There's no way. I think that it would be safe to do the skill chain at about 70 or so. Because the black mages are definitely overkilling. Are you kidding me? Can I fucking see this guardian, please? There we go. Me, and they were fucking fine after that. I can't even. Just take me out of the oven because I'm so done. Where the zombies at? How are they not falling down after them? Because they don't understand verticality. They follow Final Fantasy 11 Horizon 11 rules for line of sight. If it's a different elevation, they cannot fucking see Norman Reedus.
Why?
Norman Reedus is invisible to him. The zombies are all thieves that are trying to pull, but there's a slight elevation difference or a significant elevation difference in that clip. And they're like, well, I guess we better go find a different source of food. I do think that, and I promise I'm going to shut up about Walking Dead soon. It bothers me that it bothers me, is I guess the crux of the sentiment that I have. It's just it was very conducive to Deus Ex Machinaing on part of the zombies in order to create like artificial tension. Kind of in the same way that, and this is definitely going to be a segue here. The Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit trilogy did, where it kept trying to pretend like the dwarves were in danger, but because it still needed screen time out of them, it came up with whatever reasoning it possibly could in order to stop them from getting hurt. And when they did get hurt, you know, thank God there was like sussy elf magic that could save the day. On screen.
Welcome home. Such
oh
as
my
it is,
God! Just
this
in
squalid
time.
Hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are.
Thank you so much, Hugin, for subscribing. I greatly appreciate that. It was just enough serotonin to offset the well of anger that tried to rise up in me before my philosophical principles kicked in and saved me from that. I think other than that very significant blip that we just experienced, I don't think that we've had buffering issues otherwise, right? I'm definitely going to look into it once the stream ends, because I have a website that I can look at called Twitch Inspector that reveals to me when my ISP is being a shitbag. But the last couple of streams gave me hope, because I had no issues whatsoever. Apparently it's September, so true. Bezos reached into his infinitely deep pockets that are veritable bags of holding in their own right, full of riches and gems, and he said, "Let them eat cake." The commons can have their 25% off. it doesn't get me any closer to my super yacht, which is basically like a aircraft carrier that hosts other super yachts that each have their own yacht. That's like a transportation system to and from the super yachts to the super yacht. But they deserve some things, some nice things now and again. And after all, they sent me to space. Probably another hour, but I don't know if the other sides are taken. All right, time to do my job. Let's take a cursory look at the White Mage's MP. The White Mage has a little bit more curation to give. This party's been good. If I did not take the break in order to do the meet people thing, which is to like go to the appropriate receptacle and then vent fluid into it, we'd be sitting at around, I would say, 9,000 per hour, which is very good. I will take literally anything I can before the Great Calibriing happens when Churches of Otargon comes out. I did voice my concern that Treasures of Otargon Calibri would be the main focus of most parties, despite the well-received, at least in my opinion, effort to incline people to stick with vanilla areas, which is the whole, you get a stacking level or stacking experience points bonus increase. Level 50, 60, 70. And I think it has to be in conquest areas. And obviously Treasures of Otargon areas don't apply to conquest areas. So, you know, I'm assuming you're not going to get a experience points bonus except for what you get out of Sanction. Because I am not a developer, I do not know if they have included the restriction that you need. Oh, thank you for donating, Felicity in Boston, to the Lore Stream Challenge, where we all tried to determine as a group what I am and why I became like this, and perhaps some deeper, darker, danker secrets that lie beneath. Such as, why does Stoic's eyes turn red and he gets a different voice sometimes? Why is he so hashtag hilarious? And sometimes he's not? How is he so often and so deeply on the cutting edge of the popular cultural zeitgeist? Inventing and recovering slang terms for popular culture use, such as "it's Blizzard" or "that's so ace." Ads are happening about 3 seconds, by the way. They're about 90 seconds on average. Just use it as an opportunity to take a break and look at something else. Except for on Twitch. Please, for the love of God, don't alt tab me out. I need you. I need you deeply and greedily. Ooh. But I mean, like, I don't know, like the ceiling, like to have an opportunity to look at the ceiling for a bit. Although people have been extraordinarily kind today with their subscriptions. Incredibly, deeply, insatiably kind. So there is a sizable portion of people that are regular viewers that aren't experiencing ads at all. And I'm grateful for that, because if I had the opportunity to turn off ads in their entirety, I would not hesitate. They do support me. I'll acknowledge that out loud. They do monetarily support me to a small degree, but it sucks when you're watching something that you're enjoying and then you're hit with anywhere from like a minute to upwards of 2 minutes of ads. Unless the streamer is kind enough to try to give you an update when they're going to happen and tries to give a little bit of breathing room around them. Like, for example, doing things that they would do anyway, like going to grab something quick to eat or going to the bathroom or doing stretches or whatever. Because I definitely do that. I am like so unbelievably limber. I'm stretching right now. Both my legs are you know, behind my head. you know what I mean. Not necessarily that limber, but close. Lovebot confirmed. So true. Oh man, what the fuck? What's wrong with me? Find out in the lore stream. I don't have food on. I'm bad. It was a bit of a jump. I'm looking at my overlay right now, and I'm very happy with where it's at. I think it gives as much information as it did before, but it definitely looks a lot cleaner. The primary thing that's missing from it is the top bar that used to say my name, but it was consuming like 7, 8, 9% screen space just to say my name, and it didn't have a a fancy animation, but you would only see it when I was swapping back from something, like a blurry back screen. So unless you were knowing to look at the top bar, it would play for like 5-6 seconds and look cool and all, but then you would never see it after that. So it occurred to me that I was wasting effectively like 8% of my screen space on average for a 5-second animation that would play maybe twice over the course of an entire 3 to 4 hour stream, which sucks. And once it occurred to me that it sucks and why it sucked, I'm very early to trying to grab something else here, but it's fine. Maybe it's better that... I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily better that... Because they just did a weapon skill move into a Cross Reaper. And it did darkness. So maybe in terms of raw damage, it's better for them to just do their own thing. Black Mages, do you feel it'd be better if Shark and Omega did darkness in terms of MB? Because the Black Mages aren't able to really take advantage of the Magic Burst window. Because by the time that Omega's weapon skill comes out, it's already basically dead. So we'll see what their answer is. If I had Evisceration, aka I was good, then we would be able to do light skill chains, I believe. But since I am not good, and I am not literally against getting Evisceration, but plans are not in the works to go get it. This is what we got to work with. That said, I don't know if you can do level 3 skill chains without a quest weapon skill. I just don't know. Rest in peace, Omega. It was good knowing you.
Oh my god, Shark is so cool.
Constructive opinion, we have 2 black mages, we need faster skill chains, doesn't matter to us, we blow shit up. Shark and Omega get TP more often because I'm pulling, so honestly they can do their own thing. So if Shark and Omega are cool with it, they can just SC with each other for darkness. They're gonna use Q and all, but a lot of wasted TP waiting for all 3. There's a little, so that was kind of like a Sundari response, but I agree with the fundamental. I am not on target. Nope. I was not behind him. Bap, 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 bap. He swings so much, dude.
Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream.
You are maidenless.
It makes me sad that I don't have all access to all 200 sounds. I have to rebuild that that whole miniature library. But that's okay. Evisceration makes darkness. Yeah. I know it makes I know evisceration is objectively good. I'm getting Breaking Bad syndrome though, where it's like I know it's good, but people won't shut up about it, so it makes me not inclined to go get it because I'm a baby. Yeah, Omega, you and Shark can just do your own thing, I think. I think it's better for the black mages overall because I do lag about 200, 300 TP behind on average. And all the black mages are caring about is just getting magic bursts out as quickly as possible. So I'll just use my TP as a means of forcing hate onto Shark as much as I can. Bam. All right, let me just lure this guy back over here where they are no longer a threat to the mages. Or we can stay right there. That's also fine. And I will just Shark Bite for funsies. This is honestly going to work out better in the long term, I think, because these MFs are doing upwards of 1,000 damage per magic burst. And that's just so unbelievably more worth it than whatever I can contribute in the long term. Plus, it probably is more satisfying to them because they get to see big dumb numbers, which is at least partially why I imagine they became black mages themselves. White Mage is doing a good job too. Chat's been very, I mean, chat typically behaves, but you've been behaving very well all the same. So I'm going to treat you to the Glizzy video again. Okay. If you have an aversion to the NPC TikTok trend, I apologize in advance. But this is worth looking at.
Ice cream, so good. Think of the ice cream. Think of the heart me. I heart you too. Think of the glizzies. 100 glizzies. Entering Glizzy Overdrive.
Oh, I got a weapon or merit point. Very good. Can you hold your character there for a second?
For over 160 glizzies. Entering Glizzy Overdrive.
God. The fucking sound he makes. Giving mages room to breathe for a minute. I've got about 45 minutes left in me. How is everyone else on time? Oh, big stretch. Persona 5 is one of those games on my pile of shame that I do want to complete. Bars, by the way. I didn't mean for it to pseudo rhyme like that. Omega is like 28k TNL. Can we get that real quick? Well, Mal. Okay, so if the white mage is leaving, then we can break in about 45 minutes. Because they're going to be hard to replace. It's just the fact of it. Sweets will plan breaking around then. And it wasn't like I stopped enjoying Persona 5. I was playing on hard mode. And there was a moment where I did not respect the game. And it had a difficulty spike at around the same time. And it punished me deservedly. And like a huge baby, I just stopped playing after that. And I was like, I didn't save. I didn't save for like 20 minutes. And a lot of the battles that were in between were very hard fought. Yep, everyone's doing real good. Okay. The black mages have like full MP, so this is fine. Omega. I have 4 slow tools left. I thought I had a stack. That's okay. It's so hard to plan around like good audio balance for Spotify. Because some tracks go harder than others. Like that was a veritable video game BPM type track there. And it was just like 15% louder than the others that are in the same playlist. But you guys can let me worry about all that. As long as you're pogging out of your gourd, that's all I could ask for. Some of you may have already come into the chat pre-pogged. Pre-gamed, as they say. All right, and then we are going to force 8, hopefully, back on the shark. God damn, 1400 damage? What the fuck? That's just gross. Speaking of pogging, when's Divine Might? Well, you had posted in...
This man is more
Thank you for following, Snoochie Booches. I love your name. And I'm probably going to be saying your name in my head rent-free for a while. It's from Clerks, right? The Clerks movie? Jay and Silent Bob, something like that. If I'm misreading, please forgive me. Oh, you're in... Hello. Didn't realize that you were in the link shell. Probably should have occurred to me. What was I saying? Oh. The spreadsheet that you mentioned in the link shell Discord today, Sith, could be very useful for getting a list of people who may also be interested in Divine Might. I'm gonna write down to get an invite sent to you, Omega. Omega, you and I are familiar with each other on Discord, right? I think that you're in the link shell. Or my specific link shell, at least. Or maybe you're in Cat Cafe too, I'm not sure. Well, no, because you're asking for... Oh, yes, you're in the LS. Okay. If you could... Let me try to take care of this now. I can vouch for Omega. He is good peoples. Let me see. I should be able to do this. Sith, isn't there a link that is put somewhere in the Discord that I can give to people that I can personally vouch for? Right-click inviting doesn't work. Oh, isn't it in the... Wait a minute. LS miss? My brain is all fucked up because I'm focusing on pulling. Let me see if this works. Let me equip. So number 2. Discord code should be... Okay. That should get you in there. And I didn't dox the Discord. It's what I just looked at was hidden. But you should be able to add that into the join server string and it should let you in. Oh, okay. All right, in this case... Do you have a pearl, Omega? If not, I'll just give you one. Although I think that if you had a pearl, then... What... Never mind, dude. I'm gonna get you a pearl after this next fight. For some reason, I've had it like hardwired into my brain that you already had one. My little banner thing is not on screen. What banner thing? I'm looking at my screen. I don't see anything out of place. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Well. Okay, nobody... All right. Well, if there's any knock-on effects from that, I apologize in advance. I don't think that there necessarily will be, but you know, sometimes I'm more attentive than others. Hello, Ragnar. How you doing, buddy? All right, I'm very gonna quickly trade you a pearl. All your raunchy role-playing chat has been leaked. It's so true. Hello, NoFlow. There you are. Enjoy. I am, yep, almost exclusively Verizon. Twitch.tv/ProStoic. Make sure to buy the book. There is no book. You know that dick guy is gonna join the Discord, right? He won't post ASCII dicks in my chat, but he's gonna do it in yours. Hello, welcome, Omega. Omega is good. Keeps. But to answer your question that I lapsed, or yep, that I lapsed over, not the correct combination of words I wanted to use, but here we go. Because you have that spreadsheet that is going to give a breakdown of everyone that has 75 and their jobs, or what they consider to be the jobs that they're most comfortable with. That is more or less what I was going to try to get set up, specifically for the DM fight. But basically a breakdown of what people are comfortable playing most, and then trying to hybridize those people into 3 different groups that all have different functions and the Divine Might fight, which sounds like it's sweatier than it has to be, but Divine Might does not fuck around at all. Divine Might is incredibly unforgiving, so it deserves some amount of sweat factor. The last time that I did Divine Might successfully, which also happened to be the first time that I did it, was because people were really on top of what their own bespoke jobs were, both literally and in terms of like what their literal jobs were in the game, and doing what they were supposed to do. So there's like a ranged group of 6 people whose only job is to remove the Taru Archangel from the planet, from the mortal plane, as quickly as humanly possible. That was their one job. And then after that, they were basically assisting Group 2 with whatever they were focusing on. And Group 2's job was pulling off an Archangel one at a time and killing them in order. One of the people out of the 18's job is going to be kiting the Elven Archangel, because the Elven Archangel has a weapon skill. I think it's some variation or take, a hot take on Spirits Within, but because Archangel has like 20 billion health, its Spirit Within is virtually guaranteed to one-shot the tank or whoever they happen to be on, no matter what. It does like 2,000 damage at full health to a tank, to an even semi-reasonably well-geared tank. So basically something like a red mage. My nephew was a red mage and responsible for like running around with the Elven Archangel the last time. And my job, which I'm hoping that I'm going to be the tank because I'm familiar with what kind of BS is involved, is getting hit a lot, really hard, repeatedly, and not dying. So the way that it works is that I run in and instantly I get face aggro on all 5 Archangels at once. Quasi instantaneously, the red mage or whatever it ends up being, the kiter, grabs the Elven Archangel and just runs around, and objective colon survives the whole time until the Elven Archangel is the last one alive. The ranged group, I think that you guys are still doing the darkness skill chain, Omega, so you can keep doing that. So Shark will go and then you'll go. I'm saving my TP to just do weapon skills in whatever way. Yeah, I'm drunk, stoic, relaxed. I'm totally relaxed. I'm super relaxed even. Just saying. But yeah, anyway, so I face tank. the 3 or 4 archangels that are left. And then in theory, the ranged group kills the Taru Archangel, like I mentioned. And while I'm getting wailed on by the other 3 archangels, there are 2, hopefully 3 white mages that are spamming like cure bombs on me, like cure 5s, staggered out, basically healing me as soon as I get damaged by something. And then while all this is going on, that third group is pulling archangels one at a time to kill in order. If I die during this whole process, everyone dies, because then it's a free-for-all in terms of like what the archangels go after next. So all I have to do is not die while getting wailed on by 3 or 4 mini bosses at the same time. I'm here for my coins and the farm engagement. Don't forget to spam your kawaii Desune Nico pictures in chat. I'm still not totally sure. Still not totally sure what causes my brain stopped. No thoughts, head empty. I literally have no idea what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Okay. So I don't know what causes stoa coins to be doled out. I don't control the... What are you talking... You need to lay off the sauce. I don't know what you... What? XD? I don't know what the man wants. I'm just a man. I'm just a thief trying to make his way in the world. You know, I'm always dirt poor on your points. I donate them all to your challenges. Well, that's good. That means that they're at least on some degree worth bothering to open up the redeem section and press the max all button. I'm honestly looking forward to the lore stream almost as much as I have for the hot tub stream and the Yaya stream. And I do think that it's incumbent upon me to make sure that Ayame gets an Yaya stream 2 at some point, because she unfortunately missed the first one. Not at all her fault, but I think that it was well received. I think people like the Yaya stream, and I like doing it for sure. Because I don't half-ass anything, I'm going to try to come up with all different assets, kind of like I did the Hot Tub 2 stream. I don't know if I'm going to find a shoujo shonen filter, like a Sailor Moon-esque dreamy bubble filter, like as good as the one that I did before. Because there's a surprisingly small number of them on the interwebs. But boy howdy, am I gonna try. Get out of here, Yamaka. I'm trying to listen to this man talk. Oh, thank you. He asked for the ASCII art. Been lurking here since I started Horizon. Horzang, I like Mar. Don't drink at Dark Knight, kids. You're gonna hurt somebody. This man is gonna be like, have you ever seen a grown man do this? And then he's gonna last resort Soul Eater weapon skill at the start of the fight. There he goes. I never use Soul Eater. Feels bad, man. I mean, you could probably get away with it. Your numbers are, generally speaking, gross enough that if you were to use it, it would the thing would probably fucking die, right? Weren't you doing something like 4,000 damage skill chain enders some point recently? Mr. Abyssal and or Brutal Earring Man? Although I think that you sub Thief, don't you? Unless you stop doing that. So that would give you triple attack and not double attack. Even though Brutal Earring is nice to have anyway. So it just likes to make me cry. Ask Dark Knights and merit parties. Or as dark in merit parties. I think that one body piece that you can get from doing the Bridget's clothing quests when you get the fancy undies that Yami likes to wear with her opaline boots. Her bespoke stripper wear that she likes to take into combat situations. It adds like 5%, I think, to the amount of soul eater damage that you do and take. That's self-inflicted. God bless, that was a lot of damage, dude. I do like watching mobs melt. That's one of the things that I like most about Final Fantasy XI in general is the skill chain system. Even though it's so obtuse to the point that it's basically non-functional unless you are either extraordinarily sweaty to the point that you intuitively know what combos into what, or you are quick enough on the draw to actually understand what the fuck you're looking at by looking at a skill chain chart, or have a calculator of some kind, or have an add-on, or maybe all of the above. Even after trying to make active use of the I almost skill chain the dark, or weapon skill set at the dark, I mean, even though I know that that's like part of what's on the stream. All right, I'm gonna wait for everyone else to go, and now I'm gonna do it. And it's occurring to me as the shark bite went off that it's better used for forcing hate onto the ninja at the very start of the fight instead of ending it. But you don't pay for the subscription to my free private server. I do both now brutal and slash thief because lols. I agree with that. The very first run that I did of Final Fantasy XI in general, back when I treated it basically like a version of Second Life with extra steps, I also wore artifact armor, the Dark Knight artifact armor, all the way up to 75 and beyond. Because it looked cool. So I do understand the almost catatonic levels of drip and the kind of pull that has on you, basically like the effect that the One Ring has on Frodo or Bilbo, Bilbusy. Losing control of the situation. Yeah. What the fuck, what? What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. Tell your dad. Tell your dad what's wrong. That's not appropriate. Save the black mage. My dad in here for the Swift Belt farming. How are your parents doing on 11? Because I know that in the beginning there was a little bit of legwork that needed to be done to make sure that they didn't get themselves into untoward situations. He's not down with the bill busting. Oh, that's curse.
You must construct additional pylons.
I love being gravity right before I have to go grab something else. We could probably grab one more mob before we have to chill out and let people breathe a little bit. Imagine Dragons. Now that I've had some time with this camp, it's not rubbing me the wrong way as much as it did before. It still is some like innately irritating to not be able to look over the side of the stairs and shoot at something that my character should very clearly be able to see and interface with an arrow. But it's not that bad. There's enough variation in what's above and below that I mean, it would be so much more efficient if I could just like shoot off the ledge lamo, but it's not as bad as I initially felt it was. Nav mesh is fucked even though they're actively fixing it. At least they're trying to fix it. I can ride on a wave of hopium as long as I know that there is some amount of relief. Like that shit. Oh no, that was my fault. I almost blamed it on the line of sight. I was like, I can't even see him from there because he's partially in the doorway. No, it's just because I was bad. Question marking. Pause chant. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm content to chill out and relax. Even more so than I already am. With the knowledge that help is on the way. I don't know if I can get in the butt like this. Oh yeah, look at that. Now that was a nice view, am I right? Hell yeah, brother, up top.
That's what I look forward to, right? You know, I'm gonna go out here, I'm gonna do a show, and I'm gonna watch anime, yeah!
I do definitely think that armor core is on the menu. And I do need to get into the habit of being able to switch between, or take advantage of the new OBS scene setup that I've made. That ostensibly is going to make it as easy as possible to swap between games in general. If other streamers are out there that are capable of swapping between games relatively quickly on the fly, I should be capable of doing this too. Did it not crash this time? It did not. I was playing at like 1 in the morning because my sleep schedule had been butchered like a pig. I was playing at like 1 in the morning for 3 straight hours and had no issues at all. It only took 13 to 15 hours of collective testing and repeatedly streaming. So rest in peace, the one guy that is following me at 1 a.m. with their notifications on, because he got spammed with like 12 different notifications. Stoic is live streaming Armor Core 6. 15 minutes later, Stoic is live streaming Armor Core 6. 20 minutes later, did you know Stoic is live streaming Armor Core 6? God help them even more, yet further, if they had push notifications on their phone. People can rest when they're dead. Zero 3 on Swift Belts, heartbroken. It's only occurring to me now that Swift Belts are the thing where you grab the codex from the shadows in Secrecy, and you trade it to a spot, and then something spawns. Please save Loco. I need us not to be the cause of Loco dying. Oh man. I mean, she's basically wearing like a silk loincloth. She cannot take any damage. Protect the baby. Protect the baby white mage. Oh man. I waited too long to do my thing. I should be able to get away with it. I need to spend the TP either way. There should be enough time. There we go. Holding for mana. Are you all out of codexes? If not, I'm sure that you could look for more. You know? Really turn the page on the experience. Looks in the camera. Thank you, NoFlow. Somebody appreciates good comedy. Don't this is find me 5 times. You loved it. Look at your face. You're smirking and shaking your head. And giggling and laughing. Cackling even. I can hear you from here. Just really raffle mayoing. Gonna call it in 20 minutes. AKA when my food runs out, coincidentally. I really enjoyed the time that you spent with Ninja. It's never going to move past level 57. But I did think that it was very cool. Being able to have the damage of like a light ranger mixed with a pseudo red mage in terms of just like elemental wheels and whatnot was a neat idea. I might have even taken it to 75 if it wasn't so horrifically expensive to play Sweaty. How long has this party been? This is party number 2. This party has run about an hour and 30 minutes, I believe. I think that sounds about right. Our first party ended with Sith in it after about like an hour and 15 minutes, hour and 30 minutes, something like that. And I did try to go to a Mizero Coast camp that I only recently became aware of. But as is the case, incumbent upon any aspiring or present party leader, the hardest part is not finding a camp or generally speaking, most players to fill roles. It's finding a tank and a healer, and even a sub healer. That's the real challenge. It's not fighting ad nauseum, killing all kinds and species of local flora and fauna for hours on end. it's not finding people to communicate semi-well or above averagely with each other, or amicably even. It's literally just finding a healer and a tank that also wants to play the game. Asterisk. And the asterisk is play the game without requiring either a burn party or a red mage or a bard or all the above. On a good day, you will try to find a party above 60, and out of the 3 healers that are available, 2 will probably say burn or sky only. The sky part is taken care of for me, but not everyone has sky. Like, for example, this logo person that is our white mage, who's been doing a wonderful job, has neither sky or COP. Probably because they'll know that there's a not small chance that they'll fucking die. I could have sat it there. That's okay. But they didn't have COP or Sky, so I had to go back here, even if I wanted to pick Misero, which was fighting sheep and buggers. And buggers aren't even that dangerous. So that's more so I was just wanting to avoid camping at the same place twice. Didn't know, can't see what he's doing over there half the time. That's because I'm engaged in Mortal Kombat with a K. So unless I face them like this, there's no way of knowing. All right, I'm ready. Do me, coach.
Excuse me, bitch.
You must construct.
We'll just use sneak attack. It's fine. By the time it comes online again, we'll already be in a position to do the thing. The only merit parties I get are from Sith and Yame taking pity and inviting me as a paladin. Really? I do think that paladins get into a weird spot after Sky becomes available, because they're seen as indispensable all the way up until 63. And then people flip on the Sky-itis part of their brains. And they're like, I can only do birds here on out forever. And like, granted, it's ultra hard to get hate in Sky parties in general as a paladin, speaking from personal experience. It's just hard. Like, one of the best experience points parties that I've ever had, period, full stop, no cap, all T, as they say in the street vernacular, was in Sky as a paladin, and I was simultaneously, I need to save this man. Hello? I am on the wrong thing. I was very close. I was on the wrong macro set entirely. I don't know why I was on 5. There's nothing in 5. Giving Loco a minute. But I never felt so simultaneously ineffective and yet so sweaty. I was playing Paladin as perfectly as I ever had, using any number of cooldowns that I could, and whatever combination seemed to make the most sense given the play-by-play of the situation. And I could not for the life of me get hate, or even keep it for more than 5 seconds. And it was jarring, because I had considered myself to be very good at paladining, or tanking in general. So that kind of threw me through a loop for a bit. But it's because you can't, like, in that specific setup where 90% of the damage going into the bird is like upwards of 1,000, There's only so much hate that you can claw back onto yourself. It starts to become considerably more possible and reasonable to be a traditional paladin in parties that don't involve birds. Like after a certain point, either you get lucky and people are just as tired of fighting against birds as you are, and they want something that just isn't looking at purple birds in like a floating island type environment, aka Romave. And then you're doing pretty good. Like I was playing with Nysop, who is another FF11 streamer that is unbelievably decked out. Psychotically, crazy, catastrophically decked out. And everything that you could possibly want on a job on Warrior. Like Riddle and Joyous type territory. And I was able to keep hate, I would say, the majority of the time. So my hopium / diluted a little bit with like 20% copium to you is that it does get better. There is hope. Seems like Eliasino, White Mage, and you Paladin is the most you need to start a merit party. Very true. The only merit parties I've gotten is from our groups. 3 is jacked up here, it feels like, minus burn parties. Have you been seeking for merit parties on Paladin? Me or Snooch? I don't know if Snoochie wants me to call him that. Or her. Might want me to say Snoochie. Maybe they don't mind Snooch. That should kill it anyway. I am a fool. I need to have shadows first. Very happy with the party. I think that it's very likely that we're going to take a miniature break once the party ends. I'm talking like maybe like a minute or two for me to get like a rice cake or something and just consume that as quickly as possible, and then, you know, go find the closest available gamer bottle and do my business there. And then we'll probably swap to Armor Core 6 for a bit. And if you don't care about Final Fantasy, sorry, Freudian slip. If you don't care about Armor Core 6 at all, I do not blame you if you choose to go somewhere else when the time comes and consume another person's dank and or elite Final Fantasy 11 oriented content. But if you have enjoyed what you've experienced so far and you would like updates on when more Horizon 11ing is going to happen, smash the Christ out of that follow button. It's a free action like in the D&Ds, but it has a huge net benefit on how the algorithm points other people to find my channel too. Plus it puts an almost imperceptibly small smile on my face, and who doesn't want that? Except the haters. Am I right, Stoic Nation? Are you starting AC6 from the beginning?
Welcome home, such as it is.
Thank you, Snooch. I appreciate that.
Hamlet, these corrupted lands.
If you don't want me calling you Snooch, please, for the love of God, tell me. Because I'm going to say Snooch. Probably as much as I can get away with it, or before my wife gets sick of it and chooses to end me. I'm not playing Armor Core 6 from the beginning. And by we, I mean me. I'm a little bit into Chapter 2. We are past the great filter that was alleged to me in the first Armor Core stream that I did. That lasted for all about 30 minutes before technical issues brought it careening down. But But those technical issues have been resolved, so we'll probably play it for, if I can help it, and if my voice doesn't give out, at least 1 to 2 hours. Probably closer to 1.5. Snooch is the preferred way. I can feel that deep in my metallic bones, or whatever material my bones are made of, my real people bones. I think it's like plasteel or something, isn't it? From like Rimworld? Isn't that what you people, I mean our people's bones are made out of? I need a break. You can break when you're dead. JK, just kidding. We can finish this chain and then be done, I think. So Krusty is fucking us up. How many codexes are you in? You mean fucking you up as in people are dying, or you're just not getting drops? Or maybe both. Do you need a sec, Shark? We're at 0-3 and some deaths in. What is involved in the fight? And you can give me the most TLDR of all time. You can even say to me, people are dying because the fight is hard, and I'll accept that at face value. We did Mithra, but we moved to Hume. Are they just spamming like Aga spells or something? Or is it just like a super powered Fomor? Because Fomor are assholes. So if it's just like a strong version of a Fomor, I could see it. Super powered Fomor. Okay, that makes sense to me. Say no more, Queen. The Tartaru is a little terror, gonna skip him. I'm assuming he's a mage. We've been going at this. You've done 2 parties already, over 3 hours, over 3 to 4 hours fighting these things. I don't blame you. It's a lot. This Taru Ninja has been doing a phenomenal job. And they're like, I just need to stop doing this. I just need to do something that isn't Final Fantasy XI for a bit, because they were in our original party that we started the stream with. And they've been doing a reasonably stressful job. For almost 4 hours now. So I definitely do not behoove them from taking a break. Tartar is a summoner and he astral flows. How are you supposed to deal with that? That's the knee part, you don't, I guess. I could have held off on doing the trick attack there. I didn't really need to do that. You just die and try to recover. If only there was some kind of wind-up to attacks like that. I mean, even Promethea did a allegedly 10-second... Alright, I think this is the last fight. I think this is the last one. We'll just finish it. It's fine. Yep, that was it. All right, everyone did great. Lot on whatever you want. I'm gonna lot on the Beastman seal. And I'll also... I don't need the cluster core. I think the cluster arm goes for something, so I'm gonna lot on that. I don't need anything else. That was a good party. Including breaks, I think that we averaged about 9,000 XP. As in the points system would be telling us that we earn 9,000 XP per hour if nobody had taken any breaks. All right, and in case it matters, take sync off. Good job, Omega. You did phenomenal. Even while hammered, you still did great as a Dark Knight. Which is not, it's not easy to do any job when you're chemically obliterated. So, props. Yes, please D2 me. Ayame, when you have a second at your earliest convenience, can you please warp to me? Thank you very much. I love you too, man. We can do butt stuff anytime. This is a good song to say that to. Behoove is the opposite of forbid. Yeah, yes. It sure is. You can just D2 me. I'm good. I'm good. Just send me. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of Romave. Just get me out. Just get me out. If the other black mage wants a seal, that's fine. There will be others. Oh man. Take care. Good night. Swap my change leader out to Wheezy, I assume. Let us toss some things onto the auction house. Apparently I have 4 stacks of ice crystals now. Very good. All right. How many silent oils do I have still? Fine, silent. Oh, before I forget, because it's been a while since I mentioned it. If you type at any point in the future, !Horizon in chat, you will see a breakdown of all the add-ons that I use and can vouch for and are street legal, as well as a breakdown of what add-ons I've turned on in the launcher that are already just a part of it. I hope that that is some use to you. I don't think it mentions it in here, but I think that there is a map replacement RAR that I use that gives me rough ideas of where NMs are. Like it's actually baked into the map itself. It's not giving me any proprietary or untoward information that I should not have, that I can't just find online. Where is it? Helpful sources, that's not it. Where is it? Add-ons. No, that's not it. Final Fantasy 11 Vision is what it's called. This is the GitHub. Nerf made a Horizon updated chains skill chain. He made that? I'm using that. It's a skill chains version that gives you Horizon inclusive weapon skill changes, right? Or like it accounts for the changes made to weapon skill elements. Yeah, that's the one I'm using, I'm pretty sure. No, he updated it with true elements. I think that's what I'm using. I'll take a look at it though. Let's see. I'll put this in my folder. Choose another folder. Add-ons folder. Now let me take a quick glance to see what version I have. Chains and find. Okay, and it is different than this one. I'm assuming it's different. I just want to make sure that if I swap one for the other. That's really cool. I didn't know that he knew how to code that way. Okay. Awesome. Interesting. Alrighty, I'm going to close the party out and then actually put stuff on the auction house. I'm also going to hit the snooze button 3 times, which is going to buy us 15 minutes of not having to worry about ads in about an hour. It's the one grace that Mr. Bezos, hallowed be his name, affords us in these difficult, interesting times. How much are ice crystals going for? That's okay. Feel free to undercut my ice crystals. 901. 901. Ooh. Ara. 1901. How much is Cluster Ash going for? 1,000. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm gonna use these fire crystals, so maybe I don't get rid of them. Maybe I just sell the rest. I think I'll just sell the rest of my stuff. And we're gonna take a little peeky poo in here. Show me your goods. Sell all my earth crystals and mercury. Ice crystals can go. Buggered skin can go. I can't sell cluster cores or anything like that. Let's see what they go for in the auction house. I would assume about 1,000. Are your eye lights synced with your voice correctly? They are, yeah. It's showing that it is on my side. Maybe there's some kind of audio sync that I'm not able to account for, but everything looks correct on my screen. Like when I talk, they seem to light up pretty much instantly. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's like a 0.1 second difference between when I speak and when it's lighting up. Maybe my shit wasn't synced. I mean, yeah, it seems like my eyes are lighting up the way they should be. I don't know. Now I'm doubting it. Now I'm doubting it. Now I'm not sure. Selling cluster cores for... Oh my god. Let me just throw this shit out then. And yes, I did see your message. We are a mere 25,000, I think, away from getting Thief done forever. Actually, I might just stop. I might just stop at 75, like as soon as I get 75. And then what I'll do is I'll use one of the weekly Eco Warrior rounds to make the buffer that way. That seems way more my alley. And then I need to decide what it is that I want to do after this, like what the streaming objective is. I have been toying with the idea of doing a summoner main heal run, and I'm not memeing 100% when I say that. I think that would be funny and educational at the same time. I think I honestly could do that.
Me, bitch.
I think I might. I think I might straight up. But if I play summoner, I'm gonna feel obligated to grab all the summons. So maybe, you know, maybe there would be some streaming on that front, reflecting that, the journey of getting everything. Because if I'm gonna be doing summoner, I need to have all the summons, right? I can't just. Or maybe I don't. Maybe it's like maybe my RP is that I'm so attuned with the light, the light element of the world that I feel compelled on like a spiritual level to only use the light spirit. Showing chat the true power of Summoner, its healing ability. That's what I'm saying, dude. Altana gave it auto refresh for a reason, you know? It's just I'm basically like a white mage that can buff the party in new and interesting ways. I did see someone once as a red mage say that and it was a Mithra, and I don't remember what their name was, and even if I did know, I probably wouldn't say it. But in their search comment, they put, I'm not a heal kitty. No main heal, no sub heal. / black mage only. I'm an enfeebler. Or something to that effect. It wasn't exactly 1-to-1, but it was pretty close. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, you know, live your life, slay queen and such. All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go eat a rice cake. And then we're going to swap to Armor Core 6. If you do not care about Armor Core 6, I am not going to expect or ask you to stay. All I ask is that if you want to see more dank Final Fantasy XI content in future from me specifically, make sure that you follow the channel. It genuinely matters. It might not seem like it does, but it absolutely does. All right, I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute. Okay. We're back. Thank you, all 2 people that probably stayed. For psychological reasons, I don't let myself see what the streamer's numbers are like, or what the viewer count is like. I appreciate you, my friends. You're the true homies. I know this looks like this is the new Armor Core 6 patch. I know it looks a lot like Final Fantasy 11. Just give it a minute, let it breathe. Shut down. They are Quaker Oats chocolate chip rice cakes. So they have very small chocolate chips in them, and they are covered in what appears to be a chocolate coating of some kind. And they go down about as smooth as they sound. I've also permitted my wife to watch TV in the background, so if you hear any kind of like crosstalk or like terms of service type stuff, that's why. This is the after dark portion of the stream, so we're a little laid back here. Let's close down Xenosaga, which we never had an opportunity to play. And let's start removing some screen elements. Professional streamer, by the way. Tackles, goodbye. Doge. Everything else can stay. Oh, I need to change where I am. Avatar. Transform. Horizontal. And we'll put me in the corner. And we'll move me a little closer to the corner. And I am small, and now I am big. This should be good, right? Because it's transforming, it's going to make me look like I'm looking up at something. Just bear with it. if that looks strange to you. Or maybe it looks totally normal, I don't know. What next? Turn off Final Fantasy 11 video and audio, so it's not looking for the source. Variety is online. And we do not need music anymore because the music in Armor Core 6 is actually very good. So I'll turn that off. Armor Core 6, Fires of Rubussy. Oh my god. 15 people? That's crazy. I hope you like giant robots. Because I sure do. It's basically been a dream of mine since I was old enough to be sentient. So probably 6 or 7 years old. To be in a giant robot. Ever since I played Xenogears, it basically set the tone for me for the rest of my life. Where I'm like, yeah, I can see myself being in a giant robot. There's a not small chance that if joining the military meant that I could get into a giant robot, I would probably do it. Continue me. I'm Records Pog, I wish it would release as a Gundam game that wasn't dead on arrival. I think that recent Gundam game that unfortunately got shut down was considered pretty good, wasn't it? It was a year and then they closed it down. It seems like there's very few games that actually do the Gundam license justice. I think there's like a turn-based game that's pretty well received. I couldn't even begin to tell you what game it is that I'm thinking of, the turn-based one, because they all have names like Gundam SD Battle Evolution Solution Crux Nova 8000 version 3 Tsundere edition, The Second Coming. So yeah, this is my AC. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. There's a lot of them out there that are like this, but yeah, this one's mine.
It's a medium AC. I call it the generalist.
I think I did a pretty good job with my logo there. It's not exactly one-to-one, but it's pretty darn close. I don't think I could do much better with it, to be honest with you. I would like to end photo mode. And I am wielding a triple burst rifle, a pile bunker, and lots of missiles. Because I live for that shit, bruh. I love it. Why is it dirty? I made it a little bit dirty. You can actually reduce the weathering. But my headcanon is that my pilot likes to get his hands dirty often enough that there's no real opportunity to repaint it. That's, you know, that's the lore, so to speak. We did unlock some OST chips which we can use to make incremental upgrades to how our mech does. Melee weapon damage, I probably am going to want to max out if I can help it, and I can. Because the pile bunker fucks when it hits. Really hard. We've already got all of the arena opponents done and over with up until 18. So we have to progress the story in order to get any further. You got a dirty pilot, so true. Steal the survey data, attack the Arquebus survey camp, and seize the corporation's observation data. Extra rewards are based on the number of enemies destroyed. God, it's almost like I've been talking nonstop for 4 hours, man.
It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary DAFA.
Keiko and his spam in chat.
Central ice fields, y'all are mine.
Do I have any more coffee? I don't.
The Arquebus survey camp located there.
Oh, I guess I drink NOS.
After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data.
Good game, Easy.
We're counting on you, Gun 13.
I'm going to take the opportunity to look up hidden parts locations to let me do that. I do not care if it's not really like spoiling anything for me. I just want the parts. I don't care about finding them because I did take a glance at what parts are hidden in the different levels, and not every mission is going to have the parts, which means that I spent the good part of like 30-45 minutes on a mission trying to find chests that weren't even there. So when the time comes, I'm going to reference a wiki that is going to tell me where these parts are, so I waste as little of my own time as possible. Let's close down all these other windows. Yes, leave site. Close down that, and we are good to go. Sorting me.
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
I'm starting to think that this guy doesn't have my best interests at heart.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Don't mind if I do.
Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Now, there's something that says I'm supposed to be able to kick. I'm trying to press the kick button, but I can't kick, and I don't know why. Which bothers me. Because I didn't even know that kicking was a thing until I looked up VODvidia's like tip section. Armored Core 6 how to kick. How to boost kick. Kicking isn't a default ability that your mech has. In order to boost kick, you have to acquire it via OS tuning. Okay, so I fucked up because I spent all my chip points. I don't even have it. I'll have to pick that up. It's basically like a free melee action, which means that I would be able to get rid of my blade if I wanted to.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balem's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit. But remember that the data is your priority.
For some reason, I'm forgetting what buttons are what, which is very dumb. It should be obvious to me what they are. Like my pile bunker is left trigger. Okay. Like it's not hard. Oh, I don't have to destroy these, I just have to access them.
621.
Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records of surface level coral density at the central ice field. No major change in values compared to readings recorded in the Belius region. Likely to be the cinders from the fires of Ibis. And inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20%. So the magic planet juice do have something sussy going on with it. And we're gonna figure out why. We're gonna figure out why, chat. Fuck you. What the hell is hitting me from behind?
15%.
Hello? Oh, this guy.
Heck these guys and their stupid robots.
Where? Something was locking onto me. Rest in peace. Last day before retirement.
That makes 2.
It's a very pretty game in a brutalist kind of way. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records about old bases scattered across the central ice field. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. They must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, we might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PC has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
You right, sister. When you right, you right. Where you at, home? There you are. I wanted to say Ho and Holmes at the same time. Oh, you're still down there. He's just trying to do his best to... He's gonna keep falling, poor guy. I don't know if your boosters are necessarily cut out for that, bud. I'm sorry. That guy had a family. Rest in peace.
That's 3.
Uppies. Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Sonar is picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave. How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this.
Okay, so it wants me to go up there, but it just told me that that there's a cave underneath, and we are gamers, so we're going to go under, unless it's going to hurt me. But we're gonna find out. Nope, it hurts me. Okay. Oh, I love that for me. Very good. Thank you. Thank you, video game. For those that are actively paying attention to their fun screen, how is the quality of it right now? Are you noticing any kind of aggressive pixelation? There's going to be some pixelation baked into it just because this is a very fast-moving game. Okay, good. Like, it's all OBS can do not to shit its pants in a spectacular fashion when fights actually start happening. You guys are dicks. Just stop it. Get some help. There's something over here. That was insanely lucky. That was all greed on my part, dude. Where am I going? I shouldn't be going this way unless there's a hidden enemy. I mean, it's a prime rule of RPGs never to go in the way that they actually want you to go because there's typically hidden stuff in the other direction. But maybe it wants me to go this way after I complete the objective. That's all I can think of. Nope, never mind. Invisible wall. Let's go. The music is pretty spooky. Something mysterious went down here, chat. All right, let's let's a reminder, P's and Q's, huh? Stop it. Where? Oh, you dick. Come back here. Stop trying not to die. criminy Christmas. What's up, bud? Just wait. I need to get my pile driver back. I do get points for killing literally everything. Good night, Lissa. I hope that you have the sweetest dreams possible because you deserve nothing less. You are a national treasure after all. Even though I can't easily shout out Lissa right now, make sure that you go to her channel and follow her. She is a endlessly fun and funny person and is very engaging with chat, which is always a good quality to have in a streamer. And if you could tell Hero, that'll do, Pig. I really appreciate it. Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains regardless of how many drones we send.
Oh my god, it's the Maiden Abyss hole.
What's going on here? Some kind of camera interference? The planet is fucking alive. This is some Silent Hill shit.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
No, you're not getting away. I'm sorry. I know that you're literally just doing your job, but I can't have that. I would like a break, please. Just like a second of just random shit not shooting at me. Oh, that was a meaty hit, chat. That was a meaty hit. I got punished. Just die, please. Thank you. Fuck.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Are we good? It's just...
Attention, Gun 13 Raven.
Yes?
Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
What? Man, that was already kind of a lot, don't you think? Okay, so it does want me to go this way. I was just being blocked because it wasn't my turn to go that way. Understood. $6,000 HP should be good enough to get away with a lot of stuff. Can you imagine being one of the tiny pilots who's oh fuck.
Repair kits remaining.
What is that? What is that? Hello?
It's identifying as PCA.
What the Christ is that? It's just my ISP being my ISP. What is this?
It's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad. 621, that's an LC. The PCA's
Oh my god, dude.
big step up from subject guard MTs.
Stop shooting at me, please. I just wanted a moment to talk. Can I please? Can I have like a second, guys? Ah! Yeah, no shit. Oh my god. What a jerk, that stoic guy. So true.
That must be independent work. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Let's try it. Let's try to wait that out. I don't think I'm supposed to kill those guys. Shit. I think that they're supposed to die in RP. So let's just wait them out, shall we? And then we'll save our energy for the big guys.
That must be the independent work. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. What's that sound?
Let's see if they die. Okay, they do take 99,999.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
What the hell's shooting me with missiles, man? Holy crap.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Don't mind if I do? No, I was just thinking about sitting still and dying. How about that?
Rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Oh my god. I have to take out the snipers, dude. I would like to float. That's one. Where's the other one? Okay, it's just you, buddy. Excuse me? What in the Christ is that? Can I help you? Holy crap. Oh, man. Okay. We just have to get good. We just have to get good. This wasn't even anywhere near as hard as the Chapter 2 boss, so I know I can do it. I just need to not be lazy. What about this? What if I just activate them? And then we just cheese. Can I just go? Nope, they thought of that. Okay.
Eliminate them, 621.
What if I just go up here? How about that? This seems good.
Wait. What's that sound?
Oh my god, look at it. Jesus Christ, dude.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
I'm falling.
It's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Just die, please. All right, already better. It wasn't there a second one? Or did I already kill the one? What? Are you kidding me? I really appreciate you not pointing out the obvious to me. It'd be greatly appreciated. I honestly should have like a regular sword for this. I gotta rethink my strategy a little bit. Do I have any other weapons that I can equip though? I mean, the pulse blade is probably going to be better than what I have, to be honest with you. I can't go into the shop. I have to equip what I already have. Let's try the pulse blade and then see how that goes. We're beating it with what we currently have.
That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
I don't think so. I am content to let the ship do it for me.
Wait, what's that sound?
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. It's not subject guard. Did they send in an
Where you at?
enforcement squad?
That's one down. All you have to do is take care of the others.
That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
There's another one. God, that little one does so much damage, dude. Ah, fuck. Does it always keep the shield? Oh no! Oh no! No, got me. I was closer that time. Oh, I was closer. I was closer. Maybe I need to keep doing some kind of cheese. Do a barrel roll. So true. I'm already kind of getting cheesy with it. But maybe it would have... I mean, you can't predict the future, right?
That must be the independent merc.
So maybe it would have been better if I brought something heavier.
Before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
From Software has always said, don't be afraid of doing things that are cheesy, because we only care about you beating the game and not necessarily how you do it.
It's identifying as PCA.
Hey, Mega. Where you at? Where you at? That's one down already.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Oh, it's already a good start. It's already a good start. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good start. Stop hitting me! Please! Please, God! Nope. That was already a bad one. Is the story linear in this game, or are there side quest kind of stuff? So far, it seems to be linear. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing because it has a story to tell. Past Armored Core games, particularly the PS2 ones, focused a lot on doing... Focused a lot on an overarching main mission path, but the ability to do smaller missions for specific corporations, which had different neat advantages. Like sometimes the missions that you would do would affect future missions that come out and things like that. So far, unfortunately, in my opinion, there doesn't seem to be anything like that here. All right, let us prepare to kill the sniper unit we know drops here. It should drop soon. Should drop in a moment. All I'm doing is evening the odds. That's all I'm doing. Okay, the smaller one is dead, and then run away from the shielded one, dude. I said run away, please. Oh my god. Stop, please, let me breathe, fuck.
Your AC's damaged.
No repair kits remaining.
Okay, this is not a good sign. There's another one that's left, I think. Okay, I don't know where he is.
Heat signature in the distance.
You're dying, Robot Man? Yes, badly. Let me just start over, dude. This last bit of this mission is so fucking punishing. My god. This is almost as hard as the Chapter 2 boss was, and that guy took me ages, man. Eventually I'll figure out some kind of pattern, but the thing that's doing it to me is that he's floaty and he has a shield, and that's a problem because I can't easily do anything to him. He's also fast, so he's fast and damaging and floaty. Same strategy though. Same strategy.
It's identifying as PCA.
Alright, do it.
It's not subject guard. They sent an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
I'm trying. I'm so trying. It's unbelievable.
That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining.
Is it just you? being dodgy. Only I can be dodgy. Oh man, he's fucking me up so bad. Just die, please. Just please. Are you kidding me? The shield, I was so close. Please. Please, God. Please. I was so close to killing him. I was so close. I was so close. I was so close, Chad. I was so close. He was had like 10% left. He was like 10% left and he could have died just then. He could have died, Chad.
AC, that must be the independent merc.
He could have died and it would be over. We do have a strategy though, and we are getting closer. I don't know if that's copium or how much or what, but
Wait, what's that sound?
looks like there's some laser shooting you far in the distance. It's true that the thing is that whatever that is that's shooting me isn't really doing anything to me.
That ship, it's identifying as PCA.
Drop it. Drop him.
Subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Oh, thank God he's dead already.
The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
All right, just not. It should just be you now, bud. Punish me really good. Oh, it's so good at punishing me. No, really think? No, oh my God, dude, it's like one sword swipe away. Oh man, you know what they say about insanity, right? You just gotta keep trying until whatever you're trying to do works. And then you're no longer insane. Do you hear the way that this fucking voice in my head talks to me? Do you hear it? It's like your AC is damaged, as if I don't know that. As if I'm not wildly cognizant of the physical state of my giant robot. It doesn't think as a robot. I don't mutually feel its pain. I haven't put hours in AC yet. It's super good. I'll probably suck at it, so I won't be streaming it. I don't blame you. It is... Armor Core gamers are naturally very cringe. I will say that. So far, everyone's been good, but Armor Core players have a lot of opinions. So while I'm not dissuading you Okay, we already missed the drop the ball on that one, so we need to laser this one instead.
That's an LC, PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
Oh my god, please. There's not enough energy in the world to dodge all this crap, man. Okay, now it's just you and me, bud. And the giant laser in the distance, but we try not to think about that.
Heat signature in the distance. Enemy fire.
It's fine if I'm bad, I just practice, but I don't want to do it on stream, you know? I don't blame you at all. That sounds perfectly okay. At the end of the day, it is your hot quick-burn body. I almost said that. So buttery smooth. It's your hot quick-burn body. You can do what you want with it. Be careful, your AC is damaged and take advantage of actions. All you have to do is listen to the weird voice that contributes nothing. She's just trying to help. I do see a pattern though with how with how the last most formidable like MT, it's basically not an MT, it's like a mini AC, really. How it's behaving. Let's try to get away from this thing. Okay, we already have the two big ones down, which is good. All right, bud. We're making good progress. That was a good punish on Smart. That was a very good hit. That was a very good hit. Oh, getting hurt very bad. Yes! 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 Yes, dude! Yes! Yes! I don't even care what the laser is doing. Oh no! Please, Christ! Don't tell me there's more. There can't be more. I don't believe it. No, don't tell me there's more. There can't be more. There can't be more. That's not okay. There can't be more. We're just gonna sit back here in our hidey hole if you guys don't mind. I am so unbelievably willing to cheese. I do not give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I need to... If cheese is what it wants, is it continuously deploying? It is, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna have to be gamers. Okay, is it busted? What else is there? Just die! Feel all of my fury and my other my other anime bullshit that I'm gonna say. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Just stop. I'm doing the biggest possible middle finger to this thing as it dies. Have a good night, Sook. I'm gonna go watch live action One Piece. I've heard it's pretty good. You're probably already gone, but I've heard it's pretty good. I hope you enjoy it. You deserve all the dopamine in the world.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Oh man.
The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship?
I can't hear you over the military grade amount of adrenaline running through my system.
What was it? Wait.
Excuse me, bitch.
Oh yeah, why not? Why not another one? You're warning me now? I've killed one of you guys pretty easily. I would suggest that you turn around and go back whence you came. This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Okay, there's quite a bit.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
That's just like the government coming in and trying to take away all of our armor core guns. Who are these PCA people? From what I understand, which is an extremely limited amount, they are basically like, I wouldn't even say Earth's government because I don't know. I think Earth exists in this timeline, but they're basically Earth's government that's, I assume, responsible for making sure that people don't fuck up or fuck around with planets that they've deemed should no longer be trespassed by humans. For various reasons. This planet that we're on has a extraordinarily rare resource called coral, which apparently can do everything, like up to and including growing food. Like it can be turned into food somehow. I don't know, as like an energy source, or if it can be atomically, like a fucking Ditto Pokemon from the Pokemon series, be asked to be turned into food. But it's also used for fuel, and apparently is like an almost unlimited energy source when used that way. People also use it for drugs, apparently. So it's basically like the spice from the Dune series, except it can do a lot of other things. And there was some kind of reaction that was caused in the exploitation of the resource, which caused an Armageddon on this planet and evaporated most of the coral, or at least that's the running theory.
The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon.
Don't do that. Coral's a terraformer. Yeah, you people can also use it for terraforming.
And Balam's in a sorry state too.
Yeah, in the game.
For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity.
And there's these guys called the Rubicon Liberation Front, which is like a group of rebels that may have been born on this planet during all the mining, who basically want to claim the planet as their own.
We could use the wall climbers' help.
Because it's their, like, home or some shit. We are an augmented human, a quote-unquote 4th generation that has apparently not... We're not a far enough along version of this human augmentation program to not have borderline schizophrenic emotional issues.
Got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group.
And this handler Walter guy appears to be our, well, handler. And the impression is that he's responsible for making us this way.
I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries.
Which one?
But I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
What do you want me to do? Save the planet? You're sounding like Avalanche from Final Fantasy VII. Let's see if there's a better weapon part, because like I do enjoy the 3-shot rifle, but I don't. I mean, it's a good general purpose, but I don't know, man. Maybe we try the Scudder. I haven't tried it before, and I'm trying to use a bunch of different weapons. I mean, it's good for sustained fire. It's heavier too. What about the ammo? Where is the ammo? Ammo Chan? Ammo amount? See ammunition cost? I was looking at the... Wait, what? Total rounds is the same? I don't know, maybe we try it. People say that the Zimmerman, which is like a long-range shotgun that uses slug rounds, is OP, so I'm trying to avoid it. Oh, we actually have choices now. That's interesting. Tunnel Sabotage is one that has parts in it, isn't it? I believe. Question mark. Ampersand. Armor Core 6. Chapter 3 parts containers. Okay, this Tunnel Sabotage one apparently has parts. So let's do that one first.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam group sent us a request.
Do you know whose cut the 25% off comes out of with the September thing? If Twitch and Amazon has done the right thing, which of course they would, they're only a giant corporation, and if anything, if Armor Core 6 tells us anything, if there's any takeaway from Armor Core 6 at all, is that corporations have your best interests in mind always. The cut stays with the larger cut stays with the streamer. I don't know for a fact. I've done no research. I didn't even know that this September thing was happening until the Twitch main page told me so. So I'll make a note of it to look into that, because that is something that I did think about. Look into September cut distribution, because it would be phenomenally shitty if it came out of the streamer. I mean, can you imagine? You know, It's not like they're exactly, you know, doing a reverse Scrooge McDuck on us as is. But you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about that. Did a 6-month sub thing for 4 of you guys. I am willing, because the opposite, the idea of the cut coming out of us, the streamer, is so nonsensical to me that it has to be that way. Because like the reality of believing that it comes out of the streamer is too much. I thought maybe they'd split the discount 50-50. If they function like GameStop will make sure that so for GameStop, when they had sales on games, like on new games, they only made like $3 off of a $60 game. If you can believe that. With $70 games, maybe it's like $5 or something like that. But anytime that they made a sale, the person that was hit with the price difference was the makers of the game, or like the publisher rather. I worked at a GameStop competitor, so I'm familiar. Yeah, then you get it.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value.
Twitch has enough bad PR in general that it's incumbent on them to make at least one correct decision for every like 4 or 5 bad decisions. Kind of like how Bethesda had to make Starfield good after Fallout 76. There really wasn't any room to not. Because I'm going through a tunnel, I should have changed my missiles. I don't think vertical missiles are going to do well in a tunnel. I just have a sinking feeling that it's not going to do well in the tunnel. I didn't forego the mission, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. It really should have occurred to me that. Oh man. Wait a minute. What's taking up all my? Oh, I did keep all of it, didn't I? Let's hold on to that. Let's buy 2 of these bad boys because they're funny. Okay. And then, where are the weapons? 2 chain guns. Do we go in as a tank? We should probably go in as a tank. Would that be funny? Let's go in as a tank. My internet went out and I don't want to waste your delivery box slots. What do you mean? You mean like me sending stuff out? If that's the case, don't worry about it. Honestly, you can take them out whenever it seems good. It honestly is not going to bother me at all. I don't send stuff out often enough for it to be a problem. This is the thick boy. You do be thick. He's so big that he barely fits on the screen. Because I asked you to send me the rest of the Dorado sushi mats. Yeah, no, I already sent the sushi to you, so they can sit in there as long as you need them to. We have no booster, which is fine. And this is what? Purely for missile lock? Let's try to get a... Apparently these are the only ones. I have better missile lock correction than what I have now. SCS. I think we stick with the one that we have. Yeah, we stick with the one that we have. Alrighty, let's go with the thick boy. Missions. Tunnel sabotage.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value.
You've already seen it? So the theme of this AC that I'm in right now is to be as oppressive as humanly possible.
Commence mission.
It's there to fuck shit up, and that's all it cares about.
This place may be derelict.
It's as heavy as I could possibly make it with the current parts that I have. Alright, located at the tunnel, head towards the left side at the top and find the container. These are unaware. God, these guys are just so thick.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. ECA ground forces are heading your way earlier than planned.
I am dead.
Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do.
I am dead.
Over and out.
I am dead.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target.
I am too heavy. I can barely boost. I need to be cognizant of that.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, I thought it was still live. It's not. Are these guys just not? They're just cool. Located at the tunnel, head towards the left side at the top and find the container. Like up here? Because I'm gonna be real with you, homie. I don't. Just taking a casual stroll. Don't mind me. At the tunnel, head towards the left side at the top and find the container just past the enemies with the lasers. Is this not? I mean, this is as top as I can go, man. No. It's really dumb to waste missiles on it like this. But sometimes life do be like that. I have a feeling like the original AC that I picked was probably way better for this situation. Because as fun as this AC is in a platforming environment, it is objectively bad. All I care about is the part, honestly.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Okay, clearly I went too far. Let me see if I can look it up. I mean this is fine. Just let me cook and give myself a virus apparently at the same time. Nebula plasma rifle. This is the content that you've all been waiting for. Just watch this pause screen. Actually, I can show you what I'm looking at. Here.
The gem down, and this is where we're going to start off our
It's
adventures
144p.
to pick up this bad boy. Once you get to this part and our objective is going to be located
Okay, so you
way
also have
down
tank
here,
turrets.
we actually are going to turn to the right. Hopefully I'm doing a good job.
Turn to the
going
right?
in this direction. So before we head down to our objective, when you get to this long chasm, we're going to turn to the right, and then we're going to be boosting our way up.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's over there. I could probably figure it out from here. And the part should be presumably a little bits of a ways over here.
You led, idiot.
No, I shouldn't talk to him like that. I'm sure he was a very nice person. Alrighty, now we can do the thing. We can do the original objective. Huzzah.
Make sure you slam that like and subscribe button.
And we just take a little bit of a walkie poo through here. It's interesting that the parts container is tucked all the way back here. I would not have expected that. It's covered by a plasma shield. Okay. Is there a way past the plasma shield? Can I bond with the plasma shield and get its trust? Probably just need to go behind it, huh? Can I enter the tube of the plasma shield? Can I go under the plasma shield?
What are you waiting for? Destroy the target.
I can't destroy the target, fool. How am I supposed to destroy the target, man? It's got a fucking shield on it. Like, look, observe. No. Baby's first plasma shield. Can I just walk through it? Is this gonna kill me? Oh. I can just... Chat, I can just walk through it. good. It's got radiation.
That shouldn't have been enough to. 621, pull out now.
But where, dog?
Code 2-3, attending scene. What the? What's going on?
It's a PCA.
We don't have time for this. Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Oh god, dude.
Target AC spotted. Is who's responsible?
They're not your priority, 621.
Platforming.
Gun 13 Raven, what's going on? Is that trip? Report your status. We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
I'm trying.
No repair kits remaining.
Code 31C. What's the system's verdict?
You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven.
Bruh, I'm really trying. I do appreciate her.
The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
I'm so trying. I'm in a tank thing right now, bruh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You made it, somehow.
You can take it as read that I'd survived. Yeah, enjoy being flashbanged. I hope that you weren't watching on your HDR-enabled screen in pitch darkness.
Must you always put your life on the line?
Somebody that has me on their second screen is casually doing literally anything else, and the whole room is suddenly lit up for a second. Hey, you know what? I probably did you a favor. You know, you were probably overdue for your eyes getting dilated. Welcome to Earth. That's an interesting looking rifle. That was worth almost getting melted.
One new message.
Coral, that hurts people.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan. Following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
I feel like this guy is pretty down to earth, and this is the foundation of a long-standing relationship that we're building. And I feel like there's nothing that would ever come between that. We've unlocked a part. I'm assuming the plasma laser. Plasma rifle developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute fires on suppressive potential, prioritizing rapid fire performance over explosive power. Can be charged to increase output and blast radius. That seems like an eye melter for sure. I mean, it seems fun. It doesn't really have too many rounds on it, which bothers me a little bit, but it seems fun. You know what, chat? We deserve it. Let's build an entirely new AC from scratch. And we're going to try to take advantage of the rifle that we just grabbed by building a energy-focused AC. And to do that, I have a handy-dandy baseline template AC, which reduces everything to its basic parts and unequips everything else. Then we're going to sell all the parts that we have because we get back as much as we put into it. Except for that part, because we're going to use it. All the parts go. And I have the templates saved. So it is no issue at all. I'm going to keep all the boosters because I don't necessarily know what I'm going to use from there. All the FCS are fine. The generators are fine. Okay. So we're going to go as light as possible. Part shop. Buy. Head part. Oh, expanded head part developed by Schneider. Model improves on stability but with a higher energy burden. What does that mean? It has great scan potential, which I do enjoy. Okay, this is more defensive. But this has objectively better scan distance, which does help sometimes. Kasura. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Hmm. And then it's between these two. This one is objectively lighter. But why? Why would I want this? Is it just because it's lighter than the other one? No, it's not lighter than the other one. Why would I get this one? Excuse me? I guess it has more defense in general. It doesn't seem that much better than this one. I mean, honestly, this one seems better in every way. Strange. What about this? Farm specialization, melee specialization. And this is more balanced. I am gonna be equipping a laser sword, probably. So let's use that one. I don't want anything reverse jointed. I'm just not interested. Low limit is better on this one, but the jump distance is just way better on this one, so boosting on the ground is gonna matter a lot more. But I do like the bigger load. You know me, I love my big loads. We'll use this one. All right, and then we equip all of our basic parts. Right arm unit. Head is this. Body is this. Body is this. I mean, it certainly looks different. It definitely looks different than it did. For sure. I do not, let me tell you, I do not like the asymmetrical headpiece where it's like leaning to the right a little bit. I did not notice until just now, but now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. It's interesting, I guess, but... All right, let's equip the heaviest generator that we can grab. That also has energy firearm specialization, because we're going to take advantage of that. Thankfully, the game is smart enough to include a sort system, energy firearm specialization, which should be towards the bottom. So let's grab the thing that gives us the most energy and the highest specialization if we can help it. Which would be this. This is significantly lighter, almost by twice the amount. But we'll swap to the lighter generator if we really need to. We can keep the same SCS, that's fine. Oh, it swapped it out. That's why. Close range assist looks good. Let's actually see if there's a better fire control system for being up close. Oh, technically it's this one.
Fan the flames.
Technically
Mold
this
the
one.
metal.
Thank you, Hero.
We are raising
for
an
rating.
army.
I greatly appreciate it. I know that your viewers have come pre-pogged, amped up, and they are as litty and basted as you are, as the cool kids say on the Instagrams and the Facebooks. Oh, I don't know, dude. I think the FCS that we have is fine. I wish that told me in raw numbers what was what. Hi, I'm Stoic. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly do Horizon 11, and sometimes I don't do that. Welcome to my channel. If you like my content, please follow and sub. Thank you. Oh, can you imagine? Imagine Dragons. So these are just different versions of the same thing, it looks like. Let's just buy both, and if we do a mismatch, then that's fine. That's okay. We're having fun with our giant robots. I don't have to imagine. I'm seeing it live. So true. A truer thing has never been said on the internet. Right back unit. We'll try to equip 2 of these and see if we can get away with it. We can. That's actually shocking. Let's see what happens when we equip our left arm piece, which is almost certainly going to be a blade of some kind. No, not pulse shield. Bile Bunker is funny, but it's also not energy, and we're going for an energy theme right now. A stun baton is apparently funny, but we're gonna go with the tried and true laser blade, and it's riding really close to our weight limit, which ostensibly means that we're squeezing as much juice out of the fruit that is each combat situation. This sounds normal to me. What? Oh, the the voice is normal. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Most importantly, we need to reapply our decal. Saved images. Nope, I don't want to edit it. And if in the extremely off chance somebody wants display sharing screen, hang on, I think I need to upload it. How do I upload it? How do I do my own image controls? Upload selected image. All right, this is going to be my share code if you want to wear my decal somewhere on your giant robot. 7VYE. This only works for PC because for some reason the decal uploading is on a system basis. So Xbox to Xbox, PS5 to PS5, or PS4, PC to PC. If you are not on the PC and you want to use my emblem, F, that's a big ol' F, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Image editor. And no, I want to apply it. Decals. Core. The custom. All right, now if I would want to be decal, where would I be? Probably right there. And then we just, and smallin it. The amount of customization in this game is frankly insane. Okay, I do want it there, but I want to move it down just a little bit. Like, they give you an insane amount of control. Save and quit, and there it is, just like that. Just like me! It looks just like me, doesn't it? Amazing. Sortie. Missions. Eliminate V member 7. We must kill Swinburne. Don't mind if I do.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you.
So the key to this mission and every mission that I'm gonna bother using this AC is I literally cannot get hit. It is made of paper mache and has as much health as you would believe something made out of paper mache would have. I need to basically be so fast that I never have to worry about being hit. Is the rub.
If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Stealth mission. Got it. We're gonna have to go loud, chat. We're gonna have to go loud.
Hello, my name is Stoic. I'm a variety streamer and I like rice cakes. Specifically, Quaker Oats rice cakes. They make me pog. How's my character supposed to see left or right, huh? Yeah. Man, this dude do be zippy, huh? It's almost like its defensive speed. Excuse me?
Intruding AC.
I saw an independent mercenary.
It wants me to listen to.
Working for the Liberation Front.
There it goes. It's because it has to make sure I get pounded with lore. One of my parts is miscolored. I don't like that. Can I change that, please? There's coloration on this that does not belong. How do I do that? AC data? No. Assembly? Do I really have to quit out to change the color? I shouldn't have to. Okay, I guess quit mission. That was a good mission, chat. AC design. Paint. Okay, that was not on there. Entire frame. Sorting. Missions. Eliminate 7. Right, I cannot be seen. Acknowledged. Sneaky breaky, as they say. No problem.
Main system. That's what I look forward to, right?
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
You are maidenless.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. This way.
Not anymore, it's not.
Raven, surveillance MT. Looking this way. Camera looking this way.
The hell is that for? I'm sure I'll find out. Gotta be stealthy in your 300-ton mech robot with sonic jet engines as boosters. So true. Did it not change the color of my back part? If I was pettier, which I'm borderline almost, I would go back and change it. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think it's because I saved the template that way. Stealthy, super stealthy. Just let me get rid of all these. We're going for maximum stealth. We can't make noise by running into the fences if there are no fences. And stealth.
Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
Or he's over there.
I've detected an AC in combat mode. That
time to go
They
assassinificate
never learn, do they?
this fool.
This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne. The Vesper's number 7.
Stealth.
Opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
Stealth.
I see. Balin. Tired old concern falling further and further behind.
Stealthiness.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know what led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. Swinburne, I can't lose.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh boy, ran into that, huh?
You've got skills. Shame you don't put them to good use. But that can be changed.
Oh no, he has repair kits. He has repair kits. Why?
What? Let's not do anything hasty. As I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through there. I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners?
Wait, he was gonna
You
wait.
need discipline.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He was gonna talk to me? Did I have a choice there and I just shot him anyway? This is a Dark Souls thing. They do this. This is like whatever his name was. The guy that keeps betraying you in Dark Souls over and over again. Pate, I think his name is called. I'm willing to replay the mission. It didn't take that long. Paint. All units. He said he was going to discipline you? Yeah, but he was saying something else before I shot him, and then he stopped attacking. If he just cuts himself off after 10 seconds, at least I can put it out of my head. But this is a thing that they like to do.
This job comes from Schneider of the Archibus.
And by they, I mean from software. Yes, yes, yes. Sorting me.
A walking.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Wait a minute. This isn't where we were? No. This is the wrong mission. I'm being too hasty. Sorting. Missions. Attack 7.
In order to ambush and eliminate the
I'm sorry for wasting everyone's time collectively, even though,
Main system activating combat mode.
you know, you're here willingly. If there's nothing behind this, but I listen to my instincts.
on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Stealth.
Raven, surveillance MT.
Stealth mode. Stealth mode activated. Have you met me? My name is Senior Stealth.
Camera looking this way.
Nope. You didn't see shit. You didn't see anything. probably not going to play this, so seeing if there's different outcomes is always cool. Living vicariously through Stoic Chan, aka Robo Daddy, DBA.
That must be Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Stop. Did you just kick me? Fucking asshole.
But clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Dude, if you're gonna say something to me, you better do it now.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Oh, okay. I did get a choice. I knew it. Sure.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly on.
Wow.
You're not like those savages.
Wonder if this is like an actual story decision or if it just affects one character or one mission. Wow. Why is he bouncing? Are you good, bro?
Death and dishonor, such is the Oathbreaker's due.
Here he comes.
May the sons who dawn.
Man, you need to go outside. Stop watching your anime.
Scoundrels, prophets, coin slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil. AP at 30%.
Stop kicking me. This man is hurting me very badly. What the fuck is hitting me? Oh my god.
Though false be your oaths, your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve. 50%. Ammunition depleted. AP at 30%.
I am out of laser.
I shall pay my dues.
Mmm. 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 Can I restart from the checkpoint? This game has a very forgiving checkpoint system, I will say that. No, he's gonna make me fight the guy.
This is an opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
He's gonna make me fight the guy.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Who thought it was a good idea to make my shit out of tissue paper, huh?
I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Oh, he's faster than I am?
You've got skills. Shame you don't put them to good use. That can be changed.
I may have to actually try the fight with something heavier. To be honest with you, I don't have enough sustain. Okay, he's talking to me. Even though I took more damage than I did last time, which is very bad.
Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still
I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the second guy.
No repair kits remaining.
You're quick on the uptake.
Can I skip your dialogue? I'll take a good look at you.
Properly honored for this. We're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Are you gonna start jumping? Why didn't you jump? Why are you jumping? You really should help me out with the next part. I gotta... Get punished! What? Where? I gotta have something heavier. This isn't gonna cut it. I gotta do my cheese. Oh, I don't want to do my cheese, but I gotta do my cheese for this. All right, let's load this first. Okay. Then sell everything. Because we might need the expense. Maybe. We'll just sell that and see where it leads us. AC data. We'll load GAT. Spend all the money that we need in order to load the body. And now we're going to take him down to Funky Town. There's no way. There's no way that the guy beats this. If it's just an armor core against an armor core, nothing can deal with this thing. It's not going to dodge. Understand. It's just supposed to remove from this mortal plane anything that is one-to-one. That isn't like a giant mobile boss. If it's an AC, it dies.
Main system activating.
But it is also not sneaky. It is not a sneaky boy. So I need to be cognizant of that. Where does the name Armor Core come from? Is there lore to it? I don't know if that's actually ever clarified. That's just what they call the highly customizable, super expensive units. Nope. Oh, you're gonna make me listen. Fuck you. You're really gonna make me listen? What if I go right this time? They're gonna go right and around. Sneaky. I'm sneaky. Stealthy. Stealthy. You didn't see shit. I honestly would have to look it up on the wiki to see if there is lore to why they call them armor cores. I'm assuming it's just because you are in the core of something armored, and there's probably not much more to it than that. There is another name for the more mass-produced robots that you're typically seeing, like all these little guys here. Called muscle tracers, or MTs for short. I don't know why they're called that specifically.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read,
Now, are these gonna turn?
if you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Stealth. Okay, now you should not see me. Completely stealthy. Nobody saw shit. Imagine if you're the guy who lets it. Oh fuck.
Capture complete.
Oh my god, dude. I stood in place too long. I didn't think the guy would see me. Imagine if you're the guy who lets a giant mech robot tank get past all your defenses. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a roll case of Mondays for that guy.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read,
Alright, we clearly can't get away with too much stealth, so let's just do some of that.
quickly destroy it.
Totally stealthy. Nobody saw a thing.
The camera's tracking
Excuse me? You don't see anything. Yeah, that's what I thought.
camera looking this way. Camera looking this way.
I'm sorry, they are unaware. Stealth mode. Activated. Stealth mode.
Surveillance MT. The camera's tracking.
Stealth mode.
Surveillance MT.
Oh no. Am I caught? No. I am the master of stealth. Wait, was that a combat log thing? I want that. Facilitate smooth progress of Coral Response Survey. A temporary branch of Iraq is to be installed on Rubicon. Primary subjects are Rubiconist, POWs, re-education of hostile corporate assets is permissible. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Subjects who are resistant to re-education or possess a certain degree of combat skill are to be processed according to relevant procedures, aka mind wiped or some shit. That little bit of lore was worth getting caught, huh?
Main system activating.
I do love me some lore.
Commence mission. Estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs.
Stealth mode. Stealth mode. Stealth mode.
Capture camera tracking you. Take cover or quickly
That other guy didn't see shit. Engaging stealth mode. Waiting for the other guy to turn. I just want him to turn away.
There's a lot of surveillance.
Stealth mode, baby.
Raven, check to see when you're deployed. The camera's tracking you.
Stealth mode.
Raven, surveillance MT.
Okay, I've not gone back here. I don't know if there's a thing. No, I should have gone this way the whole time. Stealth check 100.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
Okay. Can I still get the lore? Or am I not allowed to get the lore yet?
Look over there.
Probably not allowed to get the lore.
I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they?
I'm sorry, my friend. This is gonna really suck for you.
This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity.
Damn.
What do you think you're playing at?
Okay, stop talking.
I lead the Vesper 7th squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go,
Sure.
and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Yes.
One repair kit remaining.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid.
I completely understand. Please say the rest of your lore so I can kill the guy that LARPs as a ninja, please. I would really appreciate it. If you could do that for me. Ads are apparently starting in like 10 seconds. Brace for impact. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Unless. Ooh woo.
Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreaker's due. Pay the sons who
Yeah. Stop being dodgy, please. I know that's like your thing, but come on. You're being very rude. He has multiple repair kits. Are you kidding? Bruh, God. God, dude. I feel like I don't smoke, but I feel like take one every time I get through a fucking crazy situation like that. Jesus.
What? What the fuck? K.O.
Excuse me, bitch.
You are maidenless.
That's pretty good.
My base pay, 200,000. Bonus pay, 270,000. I spent over $100,000 in ammunition. My God. I hope that was fucking worth it, because I think that the mission would have ended if I killed that first guy.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pager here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Yeah, no, I spent it on Gatling gun ammo.
Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all. The Archivist Group expects much from you.
Ooh, I got a custom decal that I'm definitely not going to use. Because it looks kind of like a urine-soaked phallic member, so I'm not going to do that. That is a pass for me, dog. Okay, I think that's going to be the last one that we're going to do tonight. That was a lot of adrenaline going into the chemical roller coaster that I experienced over the last couple of hours, and I need to do something considerably less intense, like cooking and putting stuff on the auction house and all that fun stuff. Next stream is extremely likely going to be tomorrow, normal time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard or regional equivalent. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm assuming it's gonna be thieving stuff to get that to 75, and then we'll see where we are from there. Or what we do from there, rather. If you guys enjoy this and you have not followed yet, doing so has a sizable impact on the algorithm, who it sends to my channel, when, and how often. So, you know, mash it. It's free. It gives me dopamine. Everybody wins. I'm going to try to send you over to someone that is playing Final Fantasy 11. If you're at like an Armor Core 6 guy or gal, I apologize. This is where you're going. Maybe not. Maybe we don't send you over to Final Fantasy 11. We'll send you over to the next closest thing, which is Baldur's Gate 3. Let's raid Boa Kumi. She's a quote-unquote goth frog mommy bunny girl person VTuber. And I think that she's doing a drinking game with Felicity Ryan, another grade A individual. So yeah, go over there and enjoy that. Thank you for coming out, and I will very probably, most likely, see you tomorrow. You have yourselves just the best one ever, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Pressing the raid button. Bye, bye, bye. Have a good one. Bye. Enjoy. Enjoy. Goodbye. Goodbye, my friend. See you later. Bye, 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 bye.